Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream. Should be good. Should be a good game today. We'll see how it goes. We're playing SS13, specifically Colonial Marines. It's a fun server, and so let's get rolling. We may have to join a bit later. We'll have to see about that, but we may be able to get character instantly. For those of you who haven't played SS13 before, it's a classic. It's a very old game. Code and the history behind it, kind of interesting. But okay, no. So yeah, we're gonna have to chill for a bit and see where if we can follow anyone, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. Or we spawn in as an alien right away. We can toggle various bits and bobs here. We'll put some music in a second as well. Yeah, Colonial Marines though. They've just updated the server. There's a few new things around the place. And I'm alive. Now, as an alien, our task is quite simple. So let's find out. Namely, kill Marines. Kill them all day long. Not a particularly hard thing to do. And let's see. Get some music up and going as well here. But I've got to be somewhat careful because the admins on these servers like to play music that which would detect. I don't want to DMCA. Let me just continue to get things set whilst we're waiting. Ambient sound 50, that should be fine. Effect music. A second for that. It's lagging a bit today. Ah, there we go. 50. And 50 for that as well. Yeah, there's a lot of lag here today. Tell because but I think it's warming up. There we go. Active. Now, the moment I'm in lava, that means essentially I'm weak and can die to a single hit. We can evolve though, and that's what I'm going to do. Probably going to go into a. You've got a choice between a drone, which essentially builds walls, runner, which are very quick, sort of ambush class, defenders, more sort of upfront, and sentinels. I like hitting people. Hello, hello. What's going on, Kraken T-Ball? How's life? Should be a bit of a chilled stream today. But should be good. We get to eat some humans. Well, that's the idea, essentially. I said, I think they're running on the old patch. Let's just find out. Yeah! Maybe probably put some music in the background in a bit as well, because this game doesn't have too much. It should just be a matter of wandering around the place. Now, the Queen, this over here indicates where the Queen is. This is our night sight, which is one major advantage we have over the Marines. They can't see in the darkness. We can. So they have to rely on flares, which we can put out by regurgitating on them. So everything should be good. Now, I have died a lot in this game previously. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Considering that on this server at the moment there's probably over 130, 140 players, they don't do too bad. Considering they have no like official support, everything's just community bit run and organised. Yeah. Now, at the start of a round, there's fog here that separates us from the Marines, but we can go around them. And on the right here, you'll see the chat, where you'll get various bits and bobs. mostly aliens, and we can talk, we can screech at people as well. Somebody's been laying resin here, which means that if we go on this, we should move slightly faster. It's not so useful for our class, but with people who are crushers, which are next tier to evolution, that becomes really useful. And nice. Lego's pretty cool. I was watching a video recently, Cracking Tea, that argued that Lego was nothing but, oh god, the Marines, was nothing but cheap Mega Blocks. I disagreed, of course, but and now we begin. So as you can see, the Marines. Now I got to jump out. Now we're aiming to spin them. If I've joined the round late, I might die very quickly. Because essentially, at the moment we're young, we go from young to mature to elder and then ancient. And at the moment we are extremely weak. Our only real advantage... Oh, I see what he's up to. Our only real advantage is darkness. And also, whenever you're close to Marines, you want to turn on that night sight so you can keep an eye on them. If they can't see you, it's good for you. And we regen health. The Marines have a... it's very expensive blocks. Marines have a pain mechanic, which as Cover Northwest, yeah. As aliens, we don't. Which means that even if I don't kill someone, if I just wound them and they don't get morphine or anything, they'll die. Another fun thing is that the mechanics for this and the Marines means that they can overdose. One overdose that does happen from time to time is, let's put this flare out, they're going to shoot me, is caffeine. If the Marines take too much caffeine from, say, coffee, their hearts will explode. But we are at half health and almost dead. So now we retreat a bit. There's also pheromones here, which you can see, frenzy warding recovery. We essentially want recovery up. And fire is not our friend either. Now we do have a choice of strains on this game as well. Yes! This Grapshot Spitter is essentially a shotgun. Yeah. There's the runners. Those are the red ones there. Extremely quick ambush classes. That's a builder, and there's 3 tiers of evolution. There is the first tier of evolution, which is what I am, just a spitter at the moment. Then there is the second tier that includes stuff like warriors, I think hive lords, carriers. They're fun. They pick up face huggers and throw them at people. And then there's the final tier, which are Praetorians, boilers, which are essentially our artillery, and I think there's also, might be a hive lord. That's a boiler right there. This one. They're very powerful to an extent, but at the same time, they are gods. That's too close. He might have a shotgun. Spit in the face. If he wants to keep pushing up, that's spit in the face again. If he wants to keep pushing us, that's fine. And this is a runner. I need to run out, or it lags out. So what are you building with your Lego? I know that you were trying to get... Oh, yeah! No, not good. I know you were trying to get, I need to get up here and I'm probably going to burn. Now I need to use this, otherwise I'm going to burn. But I know you were trying to get Star Wars stuff built at some point. Oh, Marines. The great thing about this game as well, to an extent, is whilst the Marines are powerful, as are we don't have friendly fire. The Marines do. And as a result, particularly if you're a runner, one fun thing you can do is just run through the Marines. And more often than not, they will shoot. That's a grenade. We'll shoot each other. They can also call down orbital bombardment, which isn't the best thing in the world. But we can build very cool things. And if they can separate us up, it will not be good either. Darkness is our friend. He also makes light, which is a problem. I might try and flank them. And I can't upgrade yet, I'm still unmature now, which means I can actually risk a bit more. Toggle the spits just a bit bigger. At the moment we can only stun them as well, which is a problem. But once we become a proper spitter, that's whenever we can throw acid in their face. And that's our boiler there with an acid cloud. Got him. So every time I hit them, it's essentially about a second or two, and that will build to where you can knock them out for 5 seconds. Then, as an alien, what you would do is you would grab them and slash them, which is a very effective tactic, or eat them, and then run back to the hive. And you want to avoid anyone with shotguns, because those shotguns can stun, and you're fairly vulnerable to shotguns, or fire. Fire's not good either. Let's be honest, fire's never been good for anyone. Yeah, I'll find some tunes in a minute. I recently found a playlist of tunes that are acceptable for Twitch and YouTube, so you shouldn't get copyright. And it will provide. See, stunned. Provide a bit of entertainment in the background. Now I need to rest. You can only really rest on the resin. If you rest off the resin, you won't regen, which causes big problems. A-wings. Nice. Nice. I never got into Lego. I know. Well, no, actually, I had Lego, but I've never built whole sets. But I can imagine it being really cathartic. Something I might do. Once I got the money together and stuff, and things sorted out, I definitely might do. Aha! So here, he's laying all these doors, which again, very useful for us, because it blocks line of sight. And you let him go through. And that is a Ravager. And Ravagers are cool, and they're what scouts eventually turn into, because Ravagers can slice limbs off. And now I'm going to put some of these out, because if they see us, we're in trouble. And, yeah, they have good moves. Okay, so he's been downed. Now if we can track him. There we go. He should be killed quite easily. And he's face up. I'm going to burn this out as well because I don't want them picking it up. I'm going to heal. Ooh. Eventually, the class I normally play with this is the Spitter, and that's the next theory evolution. Also, I can't really hear well at the moment with this because my headphones are iffy, but ooh, I was not expecting the flank. That's not good. You could be in trouble. Let's throw out a grenade. Yeah, this is not good. But one cool thing about this game is that people can turn really quickly. Because whilst we're not seeing it, every time we hurt a marine, they have to go and get medical attention. And so if you just keep hurting them, keep stunning them, the medical apparatus will slowly clog them up, and that's where the deaths come from. It's not actually, generally speaking, killing them. What kills them is the clogged up medical apparatus. Because then they can't heal, and then they bleed out, or they die of pain. They can't get cybernetic limbs, so even when they can't heal, if you've severed a limb from them, it causes big problems, that kind of stuff. So I'm going to try and save this guy by putting the fire out. If you want to run away. That's the other thing. There's a real nice community here of just, yeah, you've got to help each other. That's lock this off now, which is good. Can I evolve yet? No, and the reason I can't evolve is because the queen isn't on her but I can. Oh, god damn it. I can. However, if I'm lucky, once I get strong enough, if I can get up to ancient in this here, even though I can only stun people, I can then essentially become the stunning king. I can shoot like one shot a second, and then, or one shot every 3 seconds, 2 turns, something ridiculous. and then I become very, very powerful. The other thing that the Marines have, which we don't have, and gives them somewhat of a disadvantage, is ammo. We have a kind of mana source, but we don't have ammo. Change my attention. Or I need back out here to let the crusher through. Yes, this is bait. Oh, and I am on fire. I might die. They're going to prioritize that, which they should, because the queen is much more important. Oh, and I'm probably dead. Probably dead, maybe dead, almost certainly dead. Oh no. I live. They drove them back. Somehow. Even one shot could kill me right now. I need to rest. This is the thing, you want to rest kind of near the front, but not too close to the front, because that's where the pheromones are, and thus you recover really quick. Like, I've gone from 0 health now to half health in like 5 seconds, which isn't bad at all. Yeah, let's throw on some music with that. Keeping on 2 screens, which isn't the easiest. Yeah. Yeah, let's throw on this. Good. We'll find out. Yeah. And Marines haven't come for me yet, which is good. And so, let's turn back to game. Now we're going to go push towards game. Oh, don't. And yeah, nice chilled session today. I've got a new computer coming in, which will mean I'll soon be able to do more games. The problem I was having is skipped frames. Essentially means that my PC wasn't being able to render properly. It also didn't help. Oh, I want to save the drone. It also didn't help that whenever I tried to play a bit more intense games, then this Darkest Dungeon, the fans on the back of this PC went ballistic. So I'm resolving that. Been a learning curve, but we're getting there, I think. And now we go back to it. Can I evolve yet? No. I might not be able to evolve the entire game, but I'm pretty strong there. Ooh. Okay, yep, no. Need to move. That's the other thing, they also might have snipers. My class at the moment isn't a sniper. Only what I'm... What do you think, chat? Should I go shotgun? Go a bit more close range shotgun? Or should I stay a bit more far distance? I tend to find shotguns pretty good for tunnels, but at the same time, tunnels can be long. So, I'm open to it. If people want me to go shotgun, I'll go shotgun. My favourite one is like going and essentially becoming a flamethrower, but as opposed to a fire, like it's acid. Like that. Now we change our intentions. These in the right hand corner are intentions. So we can push people, grab them, hit them, that kind of stuff. Play a bit defensive for a while, I think, seeming sort of opinion of people, what people are saying. Yeah, don't bunch up, they've got flamers. Always shotgun? Okay. And Stellaris is alright, I could play Stellaris, sure. If you're willing to be on mic. If not, I guess I could sort of just chat to you or whatever, but yeah, I'd be happy to play Stellaris. Yeah, okay then, shotgun we go. Now essentially, in terms of shotgun, we lose the ability to take out flares, but we gain armor, and it means that our spit goes in multiple directions, which there are advantages to it. I'm going to try and find a different front though. Everyone's too grouped up there, so I'm going to push to the side here. Maybe turn that on. Yeah, it's pretty visible, unfortunately. The other thing we want to watch out for is orbital bombardment. If they orbital bombard us, that can destroy like a good chunk of the map. A good chunk of the map can just be gone. What are people saying? They're thanking each other at the moment. Yeah. Oh, we can also crawl through vents. This isn't the best map for it. So if we later on start off the game, then we'll do that. Probably the worst kind of thing that could happen is that we spawn in as a survivor, just because survivors are painful. Your sole purpose is to be food for the aliens. And if you're lucky, if you're very lucky, hide in a locker, or you just have some phenomenal luck and the aliens are idiots, then maybe you can hold out to the Marines 5. At which point, things change. But even then, depending on how the roleplay goes, they may let you come in. How come I picked this today? Just did. I'm trying to keep variety going. So each day I want to do a different game. But the issue is, again, it's a matter of what I can actually play on this PC without taxing it, and taxing the upload speed. The higher the frame rates of a game required, the more upload speed I require, essentially. That, to an extent, and it's also the fact that my CPU has to work harder, which increases, in turn, the amount I have to render. Which is why, at the moment, I'm trying to play sort of build games, but we'll then, as we get a better computer, expand that. Yeah. Although yesterday wasn't particularly chill. Yesterday was agony. Yesterday, I lost my mind trying to play Blasphemous. That damn mountain. I spent over an hour, 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes trying to get up the mountain. Then I get up the mountain, then I'm killed by a nun with an urn. Then after another 10-20 minutes I managed to get up the mountain and kill the nun with an urn, and then it was fine, but I found that a lot more stressful than Darkest Dungeon. For the reasons I said yesterday, I think that with something like Darkest Dungeon, there's a slight element of RNG, and you can't really be angry at RNG. Well, maybe you can, but I don't. It's outside my control, so there's no reason for me to get angry. A bit frustrated before, but nothing more. But with that game, everything was my fault. Because there's no RNG. It's pure tactics, and purely how you play, and when you die, you deserve to die. And so, I found my infinite deaths in that far more frustrating. Far more frustrating. But I'm going to keep going through with it because it was a fun game, and the art is incredible on it, and the music to an extent. But oh, it was stressful. And this I just like playing. Oh, the Queen's almost dead. Oh, that's really bad idea. So let's find out how many people in our hive do we have. So we've got 25 people in our hive at the moment. That's okay. The Marines are probably going to have about 100. Between, I would say, 80 to 100 people on their side. At max, you might see 30 aliens. I think it's around 35 they cap it. Yeah, as you can see, they pushed us, but we're slowly pushing them back. And, now we need to run because they... That's another thing. there'll be a lot of back and forth. But what they are probably going to do later on is put down turrets and defenses, automatic turrets, sniping positions, and that becomes a bit more of a grind. And that's really where you need the boilers in there, because those are acid clouds, really good, and they can take a mutation which then melts the acid clouds. And I can, once I evolve, if we evolve and the Queen feels it's safe, I can then, my spit should be able to, and help Queen really badly. My spit should help to put out and damage those barricades. I don't like the fact we're all bunched up here, but we've pushed back a bit. Still got a bit of a lighting problem. And we can see the Marines through the walls there, which, unless they have like a movement sensor, got them. They won't be able to deal with. And we'll go spit again, so I'm going to try a bit of a risk. Dead. It happens. It happens. That was a bit silly of me, but could have been very good. Now though, we'll just go on to observing for a bit, and hopefully whenever there's a new alien we should respawn into that. So we're probably going to follow, let's follow one of the Marines. Any names sticking out to people? Bill Johnson, Bill Johnson 2. Let's go with following, let's go with this Alan Staffer. What's he up to? Oh, he's a bit more dull. This is the command center though. If the most stressful game, well, I found that game yesterday really stressful, but I don't know. I thought Darkest Dungeon would be a lot more stressful than it is, but it's not. At least I didn't find it so. If anyone's got any recommendations for stressful games, I'll happily play a stressful game. Oh, that's a cool name. What's this person up to? Who knows? Okay, we're going to follow an alien then. Let's follow the runner. We're going to have a bit of runner footage. And we're going to need to turn on the light side. Yes, so this is a runner. And his advantage is he can go under objects extremely quick. He can also leap on people, which paralyzes them for, I think, 3 seconds. And then he can switch to his other paw, so you jump on them with one, switch to your other hand, and then you can claw them. So you can normally get like 2 claws in. And as an alien, if you then switch to the tackle option, which is the second in hand and hit a person, that will essentially, there's a chance it stuns them. There's also a chance, depending on what part of the body you're targeting, that you can disarm them. So this little thing in the corner lets you target their eyes, mouth, head, body, groin, arms, leg, and feet. Marines by default. Oh, Amnesia, I could play Amnesia, sure. It'd be cheap as well, so I'd put the list. I'd happily play Amnesia. As it says though, the problem with targeting their groin is most of the all Marine armor comes automatically with armor for the groin. Otherwise, everyone would do it just to fight them. I like targeting the eyes myself. That's quite fun because you end up blinding them. You either target the eyes and blind them, or alternatively, I would target their hands. If you hurt their hands, they can't hold their guns, and that really fucks with them. Because then they have to retreat from the front line, they can't pick up stuff, they can't throw grenades. If they're blinded or something, you can still throw a grenade, even if they can't see you. Although it's a bit suicidal. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on this lurker for a bit, then we might switch to one of the Marines, get a bit of a different perspective. And hopefully we end up spawning back in. But death happens a lot in this game. That Marine has probably made a mistake, but I think he's armed with a shotgun. So if this runner isn't careful, he'll get stun locked. Tried to jump there, failed. He's going to come back, he's going to get shotgunned. Almost certainly he's going to get shotgunned or cornered. All it takes is one blow. There's also predators in this game. Check my messenger. You mean Facebook? What messenger, Andy? I'll keep you an eye on the chat now. But there's predators in this game. Though to become predator, you have to go on the forums, and then you have to convince the admins that you know enough about the lore in the universe. The admins on this server have become a lot less aggressive than they used to. They used to ban people from it from just having stupid names. So if you played a Marine who was, I don't know, Marine, they would ban you. Permaban, gone. They used to be obsessive with having essentially a lore-friendly universe. They've become a lot more chilled now. And you can occasionally get a bit of memes coming in, occasionally. The Marines also have a tank in this game, which is really fun, and if we're lucky we'll see that, which is a pain. The tank is truly a pain, but the great thing about the tank is similar to how the Marines can just shoot themselves, the tank can run them over, and if the tank runs over a Marine, that's, you know, much as you would expect, kind of just death, or at least broken legs, which is the same. Let's switch to another alien, I think, for a while, whilst we're waiting to spawn back in. Let's see, any fun names? If anyone sees a name they would like me to go to, just give me a shout in the chat. Also, this guy shouldn't be fighting. He leaped. He leaped, but he didn't strike. Okay. He's going to try again. Ooh, that's a charger there. Maybe. Might be able to. That guy's got a shotgun, though. Don't want to go near shotguns. But the tank can also act as a medical bay, which does cause a problem because, as I said, you want to overwhelm the medical infrastructure. Alternatively, you wait for the Marines. One of the funnest things that can happen is if you play a corporate representative, some Weyland-Yutani, you can talk to the admins, and the admins and you can essentially establish a kind of role-play mission. So there's a guy on YouTube called Tex, of Black Pants Legion, who used to be very active on the server and kind of is still. And he did all sorts. There was one game where he played a corporate liaison and convinced the admins that they had to kill the Marines, essentially, because this whole facility was a facility where they made special tacos. And the admins went with it, so he spent the rest of the time trying to sabotage them. Another time, for some reason, everyone else who was on the command staff thought he was a communist, because space communists can turn up in this game, as can a few other factions, as essentially either admin inserts or as a means of spicing up a round at the end. So, at the end of a round, if it goes in the aliens' favour, they get onto the ship. The Marines can then send out a distress signal. That distress signal can be picked up by Weyland-Yutani, who send in people, the Marines, who send in more Marines, and that's the most common. It can also be picked up by more aliens. And then the people who are dead essentially go on to the... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Andy. That's really kind. And then the people who are dead spawn in, which is very efficient. Okay, let's go and switch to the Marine side for a moment. Let's go and follow Eric Fox. See if this guy's interested. Or he might be dead. Okay. What about Art Dimple? Also dead. Roll of the dice, ladies and gentlemen. A roll of the dice. Claire Lavendai. Are they alive? Are they dead? They are alive. Okay, so this is the Marines' perspective. And now in the chat over here, you can see them essentially talking about all sorts. CEO, okay, commanding officer just got killed there. They're about to do an orbital bombardment strike, by the look of it. They're giving out coordinates, so that then goes up to the other players on the ship, who can then call in a strike. Oftentimes they may end up blowing themselves up, because most people don't read the chat, and most people don't really bother to focus too much, and so as a result of that they end up dying. Horribly. That's part of the fun of the game. You know, it's part of the fun of the game. This is definitely one of the more combat-heavy servers on Space Station 13. The other one being probably there's a World War One server that guy's setting up at the moment in the trenches, which is really heavy combat focused. Most of the time, though, it's you're on the space station. It's more sort of standard. Although you get all sorts: space wizards, blobs, Borg, AIs. Your worst enemy in this game is other players, and there we go. He got blown up by their own orbital bombardment. Are they dead? No, they're alive, just stunned. Okay. Lucky. They were even more lucky they weren't caught on fire, which could have been a problem. But thank you for Cracker Teapot for Amnesia. I will add it to the list. I'll probably play it in the mornings. Once I get going in another, probably give it a week and a half, I would say, or maybe a week when I get truly rolling. Oh, that's a dead alien. But I intend to do morning streams and evening streams because I kind of want to hit 8 hours a day to be competitive, essentially. But we'll see. It depends if I have the games and if I can be bothered, amongst other things. Probably the most boring thing I've done on this server as an alien is when I spawned in as a captive of the Marines, because they can create aliens if they can get a facehugger, of course, and then they can bring it back to the ship, birth it in a containment chamber, and then do experiments on them. I've seen all sorts of wild stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen space carp. Yeah, potentially 8 hours streaming a day. I mean, that's essentially all the top ones are max out at around 50, the top 10 per week. So you need to hit about that if you want to be hyper competitive. Not that I am. Well, I don't know. We'll see where this goes. At the moment, I've got nothing else to do, and I would like to see how far I can take it. But it's really early days yet. Really early days yet. I might burn out, I might not. We'll find out. But the space carp, turning to that subject. So there's these things called space carp, which are essentially fish in space. They're vicious little buggers. Their bite is very goddamn painful and very powerful. Not as bad as space monkeys on Moon Station. They'll fuck you up. But the carp, essentially, the Marines took them, and I have no clue how they did it, and they turned them into grenades. So they kept the carp in a grenade, and then they would throw the grenade, releasing these angry space carp. So all of a sudden we had to deal with these angry, really angry fish just going around the place killing us, with gunfire attached. That was horrifying. And probably the wildest round I've had is whenever I was playing a game and the Weyland-Yutani Corps managed to domesticate their own queen, or got their own queen, through capturing one and then that stuff. And so then what they did is brought the new queen down, created a separate hive, and that hive of aliens decided that they wanted to be pacifist hippies and make peace with our hive. Our hive found this very disturbing and kind of viewed them as traitors. On top of that, you had Weyland-Yutani fighting the Marines, because the Marines were like, no, we're here to kill the aliens, not help them. And you had the Predators wandering around the place, trying to find a good fight. But the peaceful hippie hive of aliens essentially didn't want to fight them, which confused Predators slightly. And you don't fuck with the Predators, ladies and gentlemen. You don't do it. Unless you've got overwhelming numbers or you're a top tier class. Like an Elder with an Elder Ravager, for instance. Because there's always the chance of severing a limb. And if you can sever a limb, then that's good, particularly if it's their weapon arm. But they have a lot of armor, and they can also kill you pretty damn quickly. But their healing is a problem, because they only have a limited amount of healing supplies. Unlike the Marines, who can do surgery, essentially, and have things that just auto-heal you, but get overwhelmed with numbers, the Predators just have medic packs, essentially. Also been on a round with Space Communists, that was fun. But there's some other good stuff in this particular server I would like to see. On other servers, I would like to, for instance, go on to, I think it's Goon Station that has the loaf maker. They have a prison loaf maker where you can, it's meant to send loaves of bread down to the brig. But what you can do is if you modify it essentially and keep feeding the loaf back into itself, the game sort of condenses the loaf and you end up with stronger and stronger types of loaf, till you end up with loaves of bread that can open portals in universes. And you treat, I think it's essentially a nuke, which is a loaf, or a loaf of bread that gives out radiation. There's a charger coming in there, that's a star charger, so that is a leader. Let's follow the charger for a bit, if I can. Let's follow the Elder Crusher for a bit, why not? What is he, what number? He is AP868. So if we go down to find AP868, AP868. Let's follow the Elder Crusher. Crushers are quite fun to follow. Very aggressive. Get to run over Marines. Crush Gang is a standard tactic on this game, where you end up with 3 Crushers, generally speaking, maybe 4 if you're very lucky, and then they all just mow forwards and backwards constantly. Very powerful, very powerful. I don't know what he's up to. Oh, he's got a leap attack as well. Stamping, I presume, does area damage or hurts people underneath them. I've not personally played a Crusher before, so it's a bit of a mystery to me. But, hey ho. And that's an orbital bombardment strike right there. Another cool thing they've done recently is, it used to be, even just like a few weeks ago, you wouldn't get the text over people's heads, it would all be in the side chat, which could get really annoying because you would essentially have to divide your attention. Nowadays, though, now they put it over the head, it means that if somebody's speaking locally, it's much easier to see, which helps communication greatly. As long as everyone isn't really close together and spamming, which is a problem in chat most of the time. Yeah, essentially. A lot of this game and the tactics around it will be back and forth for a while. Let's see if we can find out how many people are on each side at the moment. That would give us a fairly good bit of info on how this would go. And rounds can last anywhere between an hour to like 2 hours sometimes. I think the longest I've seen is a 3-hour round once, but that was wild. 3-hour rounds are very unusual. 24 sisters, Horde larvae. Okay, so we've got one of each class going on. No burrowers. Burrowers are very fun. So lurkers essentially become invisible and are slightly slower than the rest, but than runners, but still, you know, effective. More an ambush class. Burrowers can lay mines. They can also dig tunnels, and that's how the aliens flank a lot of the time. Mobility is key. If you let the Marines fortify up, they become very hard to remove unless you put boilers. So they'll oftentimes bombard them because the boilers are slow, they'll drop. But if, on the other hand, the aliens flank them and begin diverting their forces, it forces them to react. Because if they don't react, you're going to rip through them, essentially. Now we're pushing in here. I suspect, let's say what they're talking about in the Marine chat at the moment. Intel, sandbags, screaming, lots of screaming. Good luck if you're playing a Marine in this game and trying to control the party or the group. Good luck. Now, Delta Squad in this particular server is known as the Deltards for a reason. They are extremely hard to control. Everyone does their own thing, and all it takes for you to lose a marine is for them to wander off and then die. Though I have seen some cool stuff previously. There was one marine once who lay down. He was on the ground, so he looked like he'd been stunned, or perhaps he was injured. I didn't know. So then I went up close to him, and he just stood up and shotgunned me in the face, which I thought was a very, very sneaky tactic. I haven't since encountered someone doing that, but that's an efficient way of killing aliens. Definitely. Also, make sure you've got your right ammo set out. You want armor-piercing rounds, oftentimes. You know, shotguns, fantastic bit of advice. Stick close to the tank and stay close. Never wander off by yourself. Treat it like it's Vietnam. Oh, and flares. Always remember to flare your way forwards, or have a flashlight on. If you can't get a flashlight on and you can't flare ahead, you're in trouble, ladies and gentlemen, because the aliens can see you and they are coming for you. And they ain't the nice kind of aliens. We ain't talking like greys here who might do some strange stuff, but ultimately speaking don't seem that evil. We're talking tyrannid alien xenomorphs here. Much more dangerous. You know that these ones are going to be bad, and they will never spare you. But they may spare you if you're playing a synth. There are different types of androids on this game. There's, you know, medical androids, there's combat androids. And again, it's a fun, if you can get it, a fun class to play. The admins and you essentially come up with mission, or they'll prepare one, and they might give you a code word, they might do something like that there, and when that word is given, boom, you'll do it. Oh, you're meant to anyway. But one time I was playing it and we ran across a translation, or an android that could speak our language and had access to our chat, and we adopted it. We kept it as part of our hive, and we wanted it to essentially give medical attention to our captives so we could stop them dying from the wounds we inflicted. And overall it worked out pretty well. They did betray us in the end, our metal pet walked away, but we took it through most of the round. It was only when we got back on the ship that we were forced to kill it. It tried to leave us. And once you're pet of the xenomorphs, there's no going back. You don't leave us. Let's try and switch to another person now, see what else is going on around this map whilst we wait. Probably the reason we haven't respawned in yet is the Queen isn't on her exit. I would suspect. Although she is fairly far back. This little digit of it, or thing over here, gives us the direction, roughly where the Queen is. So, maybe she is. In which case we could spawn anything. Let us observe someone else then. Oh, another really good bit of advice is you can pray to the admins, and if you flavour it correctly, like an actual prayer, and you're very nice, they might give you shiny stuff. But don't abuse it, otherwise they'll, you know, you off. It's good if you're ever like in a different server and playing a terrible round, you're stuck as a janitor or something, you can't think of anything fun to do. That's what you can do with that there. You can just pray, and if they're nice, great. A good one to do is just ask them for silly stuff, like, you know, if you're truly a god, spawn in things. Because an admin is going to more than likely be like, okay, I'm going to prove to you that I can spawn in things. And then you get to roleplay a revelation that God is real, and apparently likes cheese. That's kind of the priest's job, the chaplain's job in a lot of stations. Also fighting aliens, and, well, fighting vampires specifically, because they can make holy water, and then you can throw the holy water at either cultists or vampires, and that's pretty damn efficient. Let's go on the follow for a while. Let's have a look. Ezra, cool name. Ezra Brinner. Or Gabe. Nowowski. Let's follow this guy. What's he up to? Is he dead? He's dead. How unfortunate. Let's try and follow a different one then. What do we have? Roll the dice. Max. Under. Also dead. Should have seen that coming with a name like that. Trip Vampire Leech. Okay. Also dead. Typical. What an insane name. Highly unlikely. I drink a lot of tea, but highly unlikely, and that ain't going to occur. Twitch TOS, ladies and gentlemen. Twitch TOS. Oh, is this person underwater or are they dead? I think they're dead. Or they could be lying down. I don't know if the drowning mechanics are quite good enough at this moment in time. I think the drowning mechanics... Only that's a sneaky thing as well, as they can lie down, you can get close, and then they can stand up and shot them in the face. Kind of sucks. Jordan Furry Dalla Rosa. Okay. Oh, they have been eaten. I think they're in the stomach of the Empress. I think that can happen. It's a good way of transporting prisoners. The Empress here is advancing. She's got a bit of an alien advance. Now, how is the Hive doing? 19. They're losing people. I wouldn't be too worried at the moment, but people killing my buffers. What are we doing here? Goddamn legs. Stand your ground. I don't know if they've got any defenses up, which is dumb. I know. It is. Don't worry, I allow them, you see? It's alright. I know you, Kraken Teapot. I know you. You're a spicy person. You're a spicy human being. But this is the sanitized internet. But don't you worry. I'm the one who gets to review them, and I say it's fine. What did you mean, though? Are you saying that you want to see the aliens do that? Or do you want to? Are you saying that I turn into a marine and then that happens? I don't think that's a mechanic for that, interestingly. Which is surprising. There are mechanics for basically everything in Space Station. It is insanely vast. The weird stuff you can do. Partly because the code is janky. Really janky. Yeah. Oh, talking about sanitation though, I'll give you a sanitation talk for this game. So playing a janitor on the other servers, whilst it may initially seem to be a really dull task to play, it's really not, because you have one item that makes you really OP, which is non-slip shoes. Because what you do is you wear the non-slip shoes and you can clean the halls with slippery liquid. And then, if you clean the halls that say, in front of an airlock and open the airlock, if somebody is moving towards the airlock, they will slip, momentum will carry them out, and away they go, into the void. Then you close the door and you're like, oh, I didn't mean for them to die, I was just doing my job, cleaning the floor. And you can get cleaning grenades that just do that. Janitors are really fairly powerful. All the classes are, to an extent, depending on the server. I was on a server one time where the botanists, it might be a TG station, where the botanists made cabbages that turned people into abductors, and the only way you could tell that was the case... Oh, what happened? The admins decided something was amusing there. No clue. Everyone else is asking the same question. But, what happened is, yeah, they turned people bald. And, particularly in TG Station, botanists are OP, because they can essentially do everything chemistry can. So they can make explosive plants, they can make plants that mutate you, They can make plants that kill you. They can make their own weapons by making these weed things that they hit you with. It's kind of cool. One of the more common, like, interdepartmental wars that will break out will be between essentially botany and chemistry, because the botanists always want more mutagen, and in order to make more mutagen, they need chemistry. Chemistry want to do other things apart from mutate plants, you know? They want to, I don't know, make drugs, or poisons, or explosives are a fairly common one they do. Sometimes they make helpful things, but more often than not, they're assholes. And they will make something like, you know, cyanide, and then they will label it as fun happy pills. And then you go up to the vending machine, and all of a sudden you have been cyanided. Which sucks. The only advantage, though, is that the only good thing about that situation is that you are outside medical more often than not on most stations, and thus they can help you. Unless you end up being mutated by something and teleporting through the walls, vomiting forever, which happened one time with my character. Half an hour of just teleporting randomly into different rooms, screaming, being unable to say anything because he'd vomited so much that he couldn't, and then eventually just the round ended as I kept on teleporting around the place trying to scream and get myself fixed, but no one could fix me. Because every time I got to med bay, they would look at me and be like, okay, you need some help, and some helping. They would then move me to do something. Before they could do it, I would teleport away. That was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad occasion. I like the quiet rounds in that game, though, which happen from time to time. Yeah. So you're going to build any other ships after your A-Wing? Kraken T-Ball? Got any other Lego coming in? Yeah. Oh, they're killing a lot of Marines at the moment. Queen Slash is very powerful, as you could expect. 17, so they're still losing. But it's a matter of who breaks first. One thing I've noticed with this is that the Marines oftentimes think that the aliens are stronger than they are, and the aliens think that the Marines are a lot stronger than they are. All you have to do to win is break the other's morale. If you can force them to run, you've probably got it. The Marines here are being probably forward. What they should have done is crossed the bridge and dug in. We ain't seeing any static defences here, and that's incredibly dumb. Static defences really slow things down for the aliens, but then, on the other hand, the Queen there is almost dead. One more shot and she'll die. And the Queen is alive, just about. Star Destroyer. Star Destroyer should be cool. I would go for the Star Destroyer, personally. I will play Amnesia, don't worry. I'll schedule it sometime next week, and either you catch the stream or you can watch the VOD, whatever, man. Sure. Now, let's see if we can teleport to a different person. Following this person trapped in this Queen is entertaining and all, but let's see. 5 stats. 17 still. It's acceptable. Let's go and have a look at the... Where's it gone? OOC, I believe. Observe. There used to be a thing saying, you know, observe aliens, observe, yeah, no, Star Destroyer would be awesome. Do you intend eventually to get the whole collection together? Like Star Destroyer, Millennium Falcon, all of it, if you had the space, assuming. No, sometime we'll give it a go. I mean, there are loads of different servers, and they're all completely different. The reason for that being that the original game code was essentially stolen by another server, and then they made a fork, and then that in turn was stolen, and Space Station 13 has a long history of the code being stolen from other people and then modified heavily. So there are servers on here which are very roleplay based. There are servers on here that are essentially filled with nothing but furries. There are servers on here which I give this game all the money. I give this game a go though, all the money. What do you mean all the money? But they keep on essentially stealing code. There's some really cool ones. There's a procedurally generated station on, I think it's VG, which are one of the smaller stations, which I'll give a shout out to because they've got really cool code set. But they only use it every so often. Lamprey station, I think it is, and that gets wild. It takes them like an hour to gen the whole thing, and then the admins go through it and add stuff to make it a bit more of a story. But it's just an abomination. You might have rooms which are just nothing but glass panels, and then like two bodies in the middle of it, and you kind of spawn into this nightmarish situation, and you have to try and find a way out of it. Which is really hard to do, of course, as you could expect. Then there are other servers which are not so bad. It all depends on what you want. There's even an FTL server which the guy's developing, which is just FTL, but instead of taking 13, which is really cool. Because then, you get to control all the different characters, or each player gets to control a different character. You can, if you get bored, you can always self-sabotage. I think you can always play security. Probably. Security are fun. You get the guns. And it's always fun to get the guns. Even more fun if you're a traitor in security, because then you essentially have control of who gets the guns. Another really powerful one is a head of personnel as a traitor, because then what you do is open the somebody, let's say the clown, and the clown is indeed a job. The clown comes up to you and he's like, I want access to the armory, I want access to chemistry, and I want access to virology. You can probably tell he's up to some shit, right? Why would a clown need access to virology? Why would they need access to this? But if you're a traitor and your objective is to cause chaos, well, all of a sudden you really easily can, because you just let the clown have access. In fact, you let everyone have access. You're in charge of personnel. No one can tell you what to do apart from the captain. And even then, you can maybe overthrow him if you get the support of everyone else. So that works. Anyway, we have been following this in one for too long. Let's try and go to Houston Pendleton. Dead. Seeing a lot of dead Marines, but could just be luck of the draw here. Dead. It's not looking good for them. They should have. I think we've checked it out already. Actually, they really should have dug in, but they just chose not to. Which is a really bad idea. John Johnington. Oh, is he the captain? Who is this guy? Doesn't give me any more interesting description nowadays. It used to give you a whole little description about how healthy they were, where they were hurt, what their role was. But now not. I think that's the captain. He's in the captain chair, I believe. Or either he's in the captain chair or he's in the forward. This is the command deck, essentially, where, they do what they do. Now, let's ghost through a bit, move around, do some more commentary on the front lines. Ah, okay, so I was observing. That could explain, arguably, why I wasn't getting spawned in. Oh, well. We've had some good conversation so far. Okay, so, the Marines. How stupid have they been? Another thing I'm around whenever it turns up is I'm looking forward to getting some views. Got a problem. Got a vermin problem. Flower problem. So it doesn't look. Let's have a look. Let's cross over. Normally they make a big base by medical. If they're smart, they would have. Yeah, so this is medical. Oh, this is hydro, sorry. As you can see, they've got some defenses set up. Not many, though. They're only setting it up now, which is really stupid. Really dumb. If we go over here, what's going down? So you've got a runner preparing. I presume what the runner's going to do is either go into the vents, or he's going to potentially ambush them. Well. Let's have a look around here as well. And if we go sideways over to the landing area, see, now there's a defensive wall. 2 layers of sandbags, followed by the wooden barricades, followed by plysteel barricades. That's strong. Less strong on the side, though. I don't see what's to stop the aliens coming around. And I suspect, because we can move through this kind of tall grass here, so that gives us something of an advantage. Right. Are there any? Follow local mob. Let's see. Follow. Who should we follow? Let's see, are there any predators on this map? No. Are there any synthetics? No. Vehicles? Possibly. Survivors, ETR members? Let's just stick with these. That should tell us at least roughly. Drake Harmless Homes. So this is cargo. As you can see, fairly busy area as well. If we're lucky, we'll see this entire place destroyed later, which is quite doable. Let's go back to the main action though. Oh, do we have brain lag? Maybe we have brain lag. Or he stays here. Hard to say. Give the server a minute to catch up. I might be about to spawn back in. That could explain the lag. But essentially, yeah. Marines should always probably hold their position. They always fail to, and that's to their detriment. Both sides underestimate the other side. Let's follow the Xenomorphs, and let's try... Yeah, follow Xenomorphs. Let's go with a... Ravager. They're always a bit spicy. You never know quite what's going to happen. Partly because they're slightly combat class. Well, they are very much combat class. But they're also meant to be ambushing. So we'll follow him for a bit. And hello to the second viewer. Welcome. It's a bit of a chilled stream right now. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good. So, I have just spawned in as an alien in the Marines. This is not good. Because now, welcome to your new hive cluster. Yeah, I think they're going to try and turn us into a second hive. Great. Well, let's chat and say something to these other people, why not? Well. They being young, corrupted. Yeah, we can understand them. Oh, this is going to be interesting now. Oh dear. They've corrupted us, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't played as one of these before. Yes. You are our mother. Trying to trick them, ladies and gentlemen. I hope the other hive don't reject me. Yeah, that's how we do it. We need them to trust us. With trust, we can then get further. Careful. We must be careful. These humans, these fools, these bots, dangerous. Yes. Smart. And win their trust. Yes. This is going to be a really funky round then. Who knows what could happen? But we're green. Green. Green aliens. Oh yeah. We are all hungry. We are all hungry. Okay, let's evolve and let's choose to evolve into our standard sentinel. Got defender, pretty cool, excellent. Right. Now, will they let us? Can we melt this? We do not. Yes. Yeah. We want food. What's my number? 503. We want food. Hmm. I wish for you to reinforce. What did you say? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to be used as a strike team. This is concerning. This is what I mean. Goddamn Weyland-Yutani people. They're messing with things they don't understand, ladies and gentlemen. They're messing with things they don't understand. We can't escape this chamber. Not yet. We could destroy the light. That would annoy them, though. And as I said, we need to earn their trust. I think they might try and exterminate us. Talking there to this John Johnington, who we were going to follow anyway, so it's nice to see him again. Well. Yes. Seems that. Ooh. Maybe campaign. Go. Yes. Maybe we can domesticate them. That would be an interesting turn of events. As opposed to the humans domesticating the aliens domesticate the humans. You never know. Still, an unusual situation here. Do we betray them? Do we not betray them? We'll find out once they let us out. We've got some evolved progress going there. So maybe I can get to the point I wanted. We promised to be outstanding parents, they say. I don't know if I should trust them. They're going to try and kill us. They always try and kill us. So is there another hive trying to hurt our mother? That's the question. I do like the green aesthetic that we've got going on here. I'm not lying down. We've just upgraded, which means we are stronger. The evolution progress is proceeding. Should be a fun match, though. Who knows? We should all become hippies again, though. Hippie hive is best hive. Sometimes. Okay. So, yeah, what do they intend for us? That's the question I want to know. I think they intend to send us to the planet. The problem is it's always dangerous. We in Jutami always mess with us. We're aliens. We eat them, and they want to domesticate us. All they've done is open up the opportunity of them obeying us. They should listen to our mother. That's what they should do. Our mother. The fools should serve us. We should enslave them. Enslave all the tools. You there. You praise the queen. Long live the queen. You there. Talking to you. Tools. I'm talking to you, tools. Where do your loyalties lie? Lie. What? Queen? Impossible. 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 Oh, we can evolve now, and so we are going to do it right away, unless we're beaten to it. Hopefully we're not. Hopefully there's a slot. Do I get it? Yes! We get it. This is a good position. This means we can spit. We can do a lot more other cool stuff. Impossible. The queen must be one of us. Oh, queen. Oh, queen. It's an absurdity. Runs in the face of all that we know. We, superior species, no. An impossibility, ladies and gentlemen. They say that the tool is a human, that the tool is our queen. No, 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 I say no. I say no. I am no rebel. I am no rebel. I'm a loyalist. The queen, of course. Of course. And if the queen orders me to obey, I shall obey. You see those pale xenomorphs? They are weak and pathetic. Could be true. It could be true. Oh, he's got a Xeno Rancher guy. Cool nickname. The Xeno Rancher. Never ends well, though. Never ends well in the films. Okay, Cracking Teapot. Be back in 5. Yes, the pale Xenomorphs. Pale ones? Pale ones? Well, it is the command of our queen. So be it. Aye. Lady 503. Mine. Yes. People say that you as a xenomorph can't roleplay. We can totally roleplay. Lie down, lie down. Like what off it did. All I need is for them to be disrespecting my authority. I need to know if they have a code of honor. No, there. Or. No, the concept of chivalry. Xeno. Chivalry. Never the concept. We live in no code. Code. We live in no code. Yes. Yes, indeed. Freedom. Freedom is what we seek. Glory. Glory for the Queen. Long live the Queen. No, they're going to help us in our duty. They don't trust us. They don't trust us. Don't know why they don't trust us. Silly thing. Taste? How would you? You know. Are you an auto cannibal? Mm. Well, well, well. So small and weak. Yes, yes, quite. Quite. Well, the adventures of Lady 503 will continue. The other advantage we have, chat, is we're green. Green's a cool colour. It means we fit in with the foliage really well. If we're extremely lucky, they won't notice us. I think they've been talking to the Queen, though, mainly. Which is, bit of a there, chat. Friends! Obey Queen. We should obey Queen. / enemies. Yes. Very well. Well, Your Majesty. It shall be done. Yes. Oh, tumbling directly to their hive. That's a sneaky tactic. That's a good tactic. I like that. Death to the pale hive. Death to the pale ones. Long live the green. Yes, we must obey. We must obey. The Pretender Queen. Queen wills it. Yes, Queen. There should be Queen Vault in it. That would be Vault Queen. DS Queen is what? God Queen? But black is darker than green. While we emos. We will kill the black emos. This is true, we don't see in colour. Why would we see in colour? I don't think. Come on, let me out. Oh, brain lag. There we go. Very well. We're going to be escorted, I think, to a shuttle. And we're going to be taken off there, and then we're going to go and kill some xenomorphs. As xenomorphs. Oh, oh, brain lag again. Occasionally this happens. It's dealing with a lot of broadband. Going to deal with a lot of players. Oh. Well, it's going to catch up in a minute, and then we're going to move. Oh. Chat's catching up. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm coming along now. Don't know where I'm going quite, but I'm sure they will take me to the right spot. Once it decides to notice my... Yes. Hello there. Yes, hello there. You have a green eye. Long live the Queen. Now. Long live the Queen now. Yes, indeed. Well... Oh. Oh, he's left me alone. Can I crawl down the ladder? I should be able to go down the ladder. I've gone down ladders before. Yes, we can. We can go down the ladder. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, this is the lower section. Now I need to get to the landing pods. Here we go. Oi! Oh, they left without me. Oh, how unfortunate, you know. Well, I guess we're going to do some science, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, some science. Oh. What's he up to? He's up to something. Don't know what he's doing. Oh. Okay. Hi. Thank you for... Yes, yes, quite. I think we're going to follow this gentleman. Let's actually explore a bit more. Yes. Sure. Follow you. Give me good food. The others left me here. Oh, so nice. Don't know where that all is, though. I'm going to follow this gentleman. Don't know where he's going, but this is our new life. The new life. Yes, yes, quite, you know. So, what do we do here? This place of light. I think we're going to rest for a bit. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, hello. See if we can not rest anymore. Get an occasional lag here and there, which is really unfortunate. Um, very unfortunate. No, of course. Oh, indeed. Oh, more. More humans. Yes, yes. Quite. Quite. Hello. Long live the Queen. Yes. Peculiar bunch. Yeah. What a peculiar bunch. What a peculiar bunch of good, cool lads. Good, cool lads. Oh, yes. No need for that. Food is nice. So thank you. Oh, hive killer. The tool. Are they killing us? Have they turned on us? Have they turned against us? I don't know. That's that's. Are we? Hmm. I don't know how to feel about that, ladies and gentlemen. A hive killer. Are they coming to kill us? Are we the enemy here? I thought we were friends. Hello, good sir. How was your day? How was your day? Well, I trust. Oh, no. Was, but I assure you, really good fellow. We are quite lovely. Lovely, what don't you know? Don't you know? No, I could think we could learn our tongue. Yes, you're quite different now. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Yes, yes. Onwards we go. Down into the battlefields now, ladies and gentlemen. Down into the battlefields. This is what I mean. Greetings. Hello, aliens. I'm warning you. Don't make me spit on you. There's no need. We are friends now. There's long spitters. There's long spitters, which is the term we use for their guns. Ho ho ho. Long spitters. Well, spitters in general are guns. Long spitters are specifically, I think, snipers, technically. Boom tubes, that is referring to artillery. The turtle is the tank. The hive in the sky is the ship that we're on. Not this small one, but the larger one we've been in. Ha ha ha. Yes. Well, off we go. Fight some fellow aliens. I rather like this idea of a roleplay of playing a pale or the green. It's my first time being another hive. I've seen them before, but never myself played as one. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh god. Oh terrible, terrible. We're meant to have a code of ethics. No, we don't have a code of ethics. How unfortunate. They've turned us against each other. All we wanted was peace. Peace and justice. Instead we got war. Tragic, tragic. So a cool thing I can do with this here, whilst we're waiting for things, is there's a few different abilities. So this, the frenzy makes me move a lot faster, makes me, generally speaking, quicker. Really good for getting away, because this class is slightly slower than the spitter, or slightly slower than the sentinel. Then we have this, the acid breath, which lets us spray acid. Really useful. I really appreciate it. And then we have our spit force. I'm going to target their eyes. Only considering we're fighting other aliens, I should probably target their body. I don't actually know if I can hurt them though in my current form. Oh, have I just? Thank God. You can sometimes glitch out if you move when it lands. Causes big problems. And time to get out. Let me out. Please let me out. And we are out. So as you can see, as I was saying, this is the encampment. The Marines have actually set up some decent defences here, for once, which is unusual for the Marines. Now we're going to try and get to the front, which is surprisingly difficult, but also not that difficult. Oh, hello, Runner. I'm a knight soon. Long live the Queen! 21. That's not a good amount. We're their last hope. Well, still, now we engage. And this is going to be a bit tricky because the others have, well, they have everything I have, and that makes them hard to deal with. We can't use darkness. I don't know if our acid spit does anything to them, but we can claw them. But we're not the best class for clawing. Nevertheless, we will try. We're also going to have a problem actually getting over stuff. Yes, quite. It looks like we've got the fort to ourselves. Hello. Oh no, oh how unfortunate. He's shot, ladies and gentlemen. Shot by his own turret. Well. What a tragic situation. Yes. Well, time to push up and avoid those there. Get past these flower pots. At the moment, Linkus I don't think is observing, but he should be. I can poke him in a minute. He should. I'm not really expecting that many viewers, and for a couple of weeks probably, until we begin playing better games. Space Station 13 is a bit niche. I'm hoping though that some people on YouTube maybe will see this. There's a kind of tight knit Space Station 13 community, so I might be able to get some viewers from that there once the algo decides that it's good. And that'd be cool. I'd enjoy it, you know. Not many people play this game, even though I think they should. It's awesome. Let's begin going forwards and to the left a bit. Oh, our queen is down here now. We want to find our queen. Am I the traitor or is Linkus the traitor? You could poke him. You need an average of like 2 poking. Anyway, back to the focus. Back to the good part. Oh, you in the chat, do you want me to go and become... I can't take enough strain, they've taken it out. It used to be that I could become a flamethrower person, but it looks like they've taken it out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, this is the good thing about having, like, whenever I have more viewers, it's a good thing. More viewers equals more potential of me just rambling, and I'm best when I ramble. So, if you've got something you want me to talk about, you rock and roll. I'm happy to talk about whatever. As well you know. Dun, dun, dun. Alien conspiracy theories. You know, there's all sorts of wild stuff I could chat about. The game, news, politics. I don't really mind. I don't mind talking about a lot of it. Dun, 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 dun. In fact, I kind of enjoy it. But, failing that... Oh, okay. We're retreating, ladies and gentlemen. The order has been given by the Queen. This is not good. Right? Back up the space we go. I guess the other hive has defeated us slightly, but with 17 hosts on the ground, that makes sense. There's not many humans left. But evacuate we shall. Where are we going? Going down this way? Going down this way. There's a tree in the way. Let's speed ourselves up slightly. Where does the Queen want us to go? We will defend the Queen. I haven't seen too much combat this round, but oh well. Oh well. It happens. It happens, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see some combat in a bit, though, because the aliens are going to come onto the other ship. And when they do, close quarter fighting is going to happen. And it's going to get brutal. If the Marines are any good, they'll set up extra defences. If the Marines are not so good, then they won't. And we will have a problem. Oh. 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 Round is complete. Weird. Dun dun dun. Oh. Fair enough, that was odd. That's really weird. The chats, yes, they can be saved, yes. And they'll be put up with the VODs, probably. Otherwise, it can sound really out of context and really bizarre. So yeah, they're saved. Twitch saves them for like... Ooh. Where do we want to vote for? What are the options? What do you want to see? Prison Station, Ice Colony, Solaris Ridge? I know you don't know any of them, but if you just pick one... I'll probably show you Prison Station if you have a preference. Prison Station's really cool. I like Prison Station. There's a certain section in Prison Station I like to go to, which is particularly good. Ooh. Okay. What are you up to? Are you testing out the Oh, I see. Well, yes, I mean, certainly, I won't do that. I don't intend to do that. Yeah. Because the objective here is, I might get drunk though. I'll tell you what, I might get drunk. Drunk's fine. That's fine. So if you want, like, oh, say, I need to turn. See, I've got to be on top of this thing because if I'm not on top of it, there's a real high chance that we'll get proposed on. Because the admins. But they do like to play good music. Yeah. I can get drunk though. As I said, with Blasphemous, the game I was playing yesterday, I'm very tempted to come up with a drinking game because I die enough in that game. Also, same with Darkest Dungeon. I might do a drinking game for that. Oh, has the round ended? I think the round might have ended. Oh, got so many tabs open, this is the problem. Let's get that back up. There we go. Now we can turn this back on. So now we should have audio again. And whilst we're waiting for stuff to happen, because I'm pretty sure the world is resetting, let's turn some music back on. Yeah. So now the world's resetting. When it does, we'll come back in. Probably do another round of aliens, and then, I don't know. But I'll try a different class this time. I will try being... Ooh, a runner. Runners are cool. Or... No, I'll go runner. I'll go runner. I think you'll agree, though, that the quality of my streams has improved. I'm getting there slowly. We now got some background music that we play here and there, and I can find other songs. We've got that intro screen. Got this here. Pretty good. Overall, that was an interesting round. I have no clue why it ended. Normally, the round ends with one side dead or the other. I guess what happened is we killed all the aliens. That would make sense. Barely saw any action, though. Happens. Maybe next time. Runners are a different game altogether. And it gets wild. Yeah. So, we have Amnesia as a request. Do you have any other games you'd like me to see me play? If not, I'm going to probably come up, as I said, with 7 in the evening, 7 in the day. Not quite sure what yet. Well. Oh, also, question, yeah, I suppose, is you'll have to tell me how your non-news sort of thing is going. For everyone else who's watching this later on, Cracking Teapot here is trying to spend a couple of weeks to a few months not watching any news, which I think is probably a good idea in terms of getting yourself more chilled and relaxed. The news can be incredibly depressing at times. But at the same time, it's nice to stay informed. I personally am a person who lives off the news. I consume it rapidly. Whenever something wild happens, I'm all for it. Let's try reconnect. Ping's okay, it's not the best, not the worst. So yeah. I wonder what map we got. Let's have a look. So Prison Station is my favourite map, or one of my favourites, just because of the tight corridors. If you play Spitter, particularly if they're using the old patch, not the new patch, they occasionally switch between them, then you can have great fun. Also, because most of the walls are internal, there's ways of making really cool tunnel systems and sort of firing lines, and the area isn't by default lit up because you're in a concealed sort of, prison complex. So what you do is wipe out the lights, and then they can't see you. And you can turn corners really quick because all the corridors are really close, so you can get out of line of sight. So it's a hard thing for the Marines to deal with. The Marines' best bet is, generally speaking, just blow up everything. And even then, if you've got good drones, they should do their job, but they don't always do it. Sometimes you have terrible drones. Pretty rare though. Could play a drone. Drones are fun if you like designing cool bases. If you don't like designing cool bases though, bit of a different issue. Try reconnecting again. Overall though, not a bad round. Not a bad round. Ah, here we go. Might have turned on the audio here, depends on if they decide to play any music. Click to join as a Marine. Bloody lava. Ugh. Yes. And we're in, ladies and gentlemen. We are in. And we can evolve almost instantaneously. And we said we'd become a runner, so we're going to become a runner. And now we're a runner. So, runners, as we're about to say, are a very fun class. Free Evos, Lamba, okay. Are we in Solaris Ridge again? I think we might be. So, our abilities as a runner. We have Pounce, lets us jump absurd distances. I need to make sure this is correct. It is. We have Bone Spur, which is basically a ranged attack, not particularly powerful. We can also make our sight much further, which allows us to ambush people. Of course, it also allows us to do insane jumps. And lastly, we can hide, which means we go underneath things. And as you can see, we're much, much faster. Which is good for... Oh, I know where we are. Okay, this could be interesting. So now our task is essentially though to go forth and destroy lights. We destroy lights and we find the tool hosts. There'll be survivors spawned in, but we've got to be careful because they can just shotgun us. And shotguns, never good. Particularly if that's stun back. Okay. So we're going to go roll the gang here, roll the pack. Looks like we can evolve again. Might as well. Might as well become a lurker. Haven't played lurker in a while. It seems that the evolution in this is really sped up, which is surprising. So lurkers, they've got some new abilities I haven't seen recently. Our primary one being we can turn invisible. And we've still got Pounce. Okay, they've improved them. Crippling Strike, I have no clue what that does. I presume it cripples your opponent, maybe stuns them. You've waited too long. Okay, so I have to press it then hit them. So it's like an ambush thing, increases the chances there. Okay, that's cool. As you can see on the black, we are basically invisible. Off it, you can just about see us. And, oh, it's time-based. It never used to be time-based before. Okay, so there's been some improvements and some disadvantages. Oh, God, okay. Gonna stick next to the Queen, because why wouldn't I? Don't know why the evolution progress is still going up. That's not meant to do that normally, but normally she's got to be on the exact for that to work. Oh well then. Oh well. Yikes. What's she complaining about? I think she's trying to figure out where to go and she doesn't know the map. Okay, she's going to Lambert. Yeah, she doesn't know the map. Okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's worse if you're the Queen. I've never played the Queen. That would be painful. Painful thing to do. Although less painful than the Marines. Marines can rebel. That's why you have the military police, which is not really fun role to play. You just get to punish this in play. And, beat them up. Their characters rebel and get a bit of role play. But we have to obey the Queen. If we don't, the admins will get angry with us. We're not meant to have free will. Which is a pity. Free will is a fun concept, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Oh yes. Well, this place. This is a nice place. This is a nice little crib we got here. Let's kill these lights whilst we're at it. And as you can see, the lights provide a lot of illumination, which we don't want. We need to kill these, and as we do so, darkness. Oh, the darkness is your ally. You were born it, molded by it. It's very true. Goddamn spit on me that way. There we go. Total darkness. Also probably want to kill these. Right, and I'm going to wander off now, because Queen's overing up, that's fine. And we've established ourselves. What's the hive situation? 19. Ah, the furries, yes. We must capture them. Normally we refer to small hosts. And small hosts are the monkeys, but apparently we've decided that they are furries. Actually, no, I have heard the term before, actually. So. This door doesn't have power, so we have to open it up with walls. Not a problem now. And I might fall into the vents. I'll show you this. So the vents, this is how we travel fast. You gotta be careful though, because if you get too close to the Marines, and the Marines find you, they can drive you off the vents, which is never fun. But this is how you move very quickly. Or not, if you can't actually find the vents. Oh, yeah, they've done some cool stuff. Doesn't look like anyone's in here. Another thing you really want to do as an alien early on is search any lockers. Because if you're a smart survivor, although it makes a really boring stream, is you want to hide in a locker. That's where it's at, because they know that the aliens are oftentimes too bored to open the lockers. So if you want to survive, that's where it's at. Get close to the landing site, lock yourself in. Also the coffins. Another good spot to try and hide in. Hiding is better than fighting. At least when you're surviving. You can't fight a xenomorph, not by yourself, not easily. But you can hide. Yeah, it's interesting. The admins have been up to something, I think. Well, they might have not been. You never tell. So we've got down some buildings now, and now we just carry on. Upwards. And gonna go down, gonna go over here. What is that? No clue. Convoluted map. Convoluted map. I did not melt nor order the melting of the amber locks. And somebody did. Somebody melted the locks. That's a problem. I also don't want to get too far out. There's always a danger of being caught. So I'm going to head back. Oh. Okay, so, that means... So the North LZ1 open means that when the Marines land, they're very quickly going to, like, spawn out of there. Or pull out of there from their ship. Which means we need drones to defend that area, essentially, and to build a load of static defences. Assuming that we can. A really good bet for the Marines is to go as fast as they can. Again, it used to be the case that the Marines would take a long time, you know, because they would have a briefing, they would do a speech, there was a lot of, like, talking. Nowadays, though, the briefings are a lot shorter. It tends to be that people playing them are like, oh, we got a problem. Oh, you know, this planet's called for our aid, send them down. Delta Squad does this. Charlie Squad does that. Do your jobs. Used to be a lot worse, though. They used to go on for half an hour, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40, an hour. By the time they did that, the aliens were super bored, but the admins again were a lot stricter, and they were also a lot more bored about people roleplaying. They kind of enforced it a lot more. Not that that's a bad thing, that was a good thing, it's just different. I personally think that the server is a lot more accessible now. And you're not kicked off for just having fun. There's a queen. Cool situation. Oh, nice. Climb on this? Not. We could pounce over it. Can I pounce over it? Let's find out. I can pounce over it. That's cool. No sign of the tools yet. They'll turn up though. Just you wait. Oh, and if we see anyone with a predator hat on, we avoid them. They won't kill us, generally speaking, because they won't consider us to be worthy adversaries unless we attack them. If they attack us out of the blue, then that's weird because we're not strong enough to be a real concern to them. I'm going to follow this warrior for a bit. That should give us, you know, some good. You follow the warrior and do some fighting. He's going to figure it out that he can't escape. Oh, he can. Slightly quicker than us, I think, as well. We can catch up there. There we go. Now the question is, where does he want us to go? Okay, we're going left. Back to the Queen. We're just going to wait for them? What's the hive situation? Do we have 3 drones? We should have enough people for droning operations. Always upgrading. Praetorian. Nice. Nice. Probably not going to get that final. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get a Ravager yet. But we'll get there in time. Where does the Ravager want to go? What's happening? That's the sound of our evolution. Classic argument for those in the chat and something to consider as always, who would win? Tyranids from 40k or Xenomorphs from Colonial Marines / the Alien franchise? I think in just terms of pure numbers and also variety, I think the Tyranids have it. They got the psychic stuff. And whilst the aliens do to an extent, you see the Xenomorphs with, was it Aliens, where they influenced the mind of the main character? Or not the main character, one of the side characters, the scientists. You know, it's not as powerful. Tyranids, on the other hand, they can fry your mind. On the other hand, they become a lot more disorientated when the Queen dies. I don't think Xenomorphs that happens. Sure, we lose the communication, but yeah, just the impression of it. Hello. It's my roommate or housemate in the background. Still no signs of the Marines at the moment. So now what we're doing is we're melting these walls, which will open up the hive's ability to do stuff. And it's also really important so that we can fortify this whole area. You want a nice flow. Plus, if you know where the Marines are coming from, then of course we can kind of predict it. Which is always a useful thing. Don't know why they're dragging the runner. Not a problem, let's go invisible for a bit. See, completely invisible. And pounce. Count how long it lasts, really. That'd probably be a good idea. But, can't be bothered. I don't play this class often, I'm normally a spitter. Much easier to spit. Particularly if you can find really good corridor sections, you can just pop out, throw it at them, jump back in. We need those destroyed. You sure you want? Mum. Yeah. When in doubt, ask the Queen. Because if not, you get shouted at. Which is it. Let's see, is there a place we can go to as a... There's not yet. Crusher Gang! Oh no! Yeah, no crushers. Crusher Gang is a classic. We do have Praetorians, that's more ranged combat, which is quite good. You can specialise in melee. Yeah, we've got a decent ranged amount. Yeah. We've got the Ravengers, which are going to cut off limbs, so that's going to be pretty damn effective. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah. But yeah, nice chill stream. Depending on things, I may go and get some tea in a minute. Can't do any harm. Leave you with these sweet vibes, and I shall return. I will see. If they turn up, they turn up. There's no sign in the chat of the Marines yet. Oh, there we go. They're here. There's also zombie rounds on the server, which are quite fun sometimes. I don't know this map particularly well though, so now we're just going to have to figure out where they are. Probably going to use the tunnel for this here. Tunnelers, very useful. I think there was a tunnel up here for that purpose. Yep, so what are the destinations where can we go to? Southern Colony, let's give it a go. Hopefully we don't die. Excellent. If we're very unlucky, they will spot us and we die, which would suck. We're going to turn off invisibility. Yeah, they're going to fucking us. I'm not getting messed with that. Without any support, not happening. The thing that saved us there was invisibility. Had they spotted us a single round, probably then. Exit tunnel. Now, hopefully, so far being watched by the Queen, but we're going to go down this way and fight. You can tell you're being watched by the Queen by that little icon. Okay, I think we're in the far north. Yeah, I was trying to push up north. I didn't realise we were. It's a really good idea, generally, if you're playing this kind of game, to have an understanding of the map. If you don't know, no problem. Just follow the group. Oh, fighting's going on. I can hear it. Let's go. Now we need to be careful here. We could very easily get trapped. Invisibility helps to an extent, but you've got to be cautious. Situations can change very quickly. Still going to claw their heads though. Seems like the best idea. Actually, can I go for their eyes? Yes! Yes! Claw their eyes out, chat. Claw their eyes out. And now run. They even had the motion tracker, but they couldn't spot me. Hit and run, and if we're lucky, they'll shot themselves. At the moment, that's all we can do. We jump in, we ambush, we jump out. And essentially that's it. And we could use that to try and push a bit. Want to be a bit cautious, and you don't want to block the way. That's the other danger of little fighting areas like this. Some of their bullets will go through us and hit the ones behind. It can be a real problem. Just largely a matter of waiting. You can sense me, I think. You can't stop me though. You shouldn't be able to see me now. Now they got a light there. Flares are a pain. Oh gods, I hear something. Oh, just my imagination. I thought I heard an orbital bombardment incoming. Let's see if we can flank them. Oh, I did. I heard a mortar. Not orbital bombardment, but still not the best. There should be a second front somewhere around here. Oh god, that's it. Oh, well, he almost killed me. Not quite, but he almost killed me. That's the power of shotguns. Dangerous things. No other strain, so I can't take any other mutations with this one. Okay, half health. Probably going to push up a bit more. Might have to retreat. You don't want to get cut off. They could push from down here and the top, and that would really screw us. Jump and press. Do we have any pheromones in this area? We should. Getting a plus there, so we've got some moderate recovery. Back on our feet in a minute. Oh, and here they come. Now they'll break through this relatively quickly, so we're going to slash. Maybe once. That's a grenade. Just managed to avoid that. And best of luck. And good, he should be. In close combat we should have the advantage, but you never know. Sometimes they're sneaky. Oh, pushing from two sides. Yeah, this is grenade. Come on, drag me, drag me, drag me, drag me. Run. Run. And I'm probably going to drop unless I'm very careful. That pounce ability is so useful. I'm on basically 1 health. 15 health now, 21. Got health up here. Yeah, kind of was. And I'm going to keep running because we have no other choice. One way I might be able to escape is by going invisible, and then praying that that works. If we're lucky, it will. If we're unlucky, it won't. We got our Praetorian here, though. The Marines as well should be a bit cautious. They probably won't push too far in for fear of encountering us. Because again, for them, it's just a black screen. They can't see. And we recover on the weeds. Much safer for them to stay. It's also much safer for me to stick next to this. Oh, really? Yeah, no, not doing that. We're on a pilgrimage, ladies and gentlemen. Pushing through the wilderness, looking for our friends, and going in the complete opposite direction to where they all are. Okay, the Queen's decided to jump in. Yeah. So. Bit cut off here, but at least we live. If we live to fight another day, always better. Let's stick with this one. It's better to stick with another alien than risk, you know, not. I hope you're enjoying the chill stream today, though. Had some close calls already. We're very lucky that we didn't get grenaded or mortared or shot or sniped. Snipers are probably the ones I really hate, or the ones with motion guns. Because they just detect you, and then you're kind of screwed. The turrets with the auto-targeters. So I've about half health now. We could evolve, actually. That could be a fun thing to do. No slots remaining, though, unfortunately. Each of these has a certain slot section. Ripped them in half. Pretty damn good sentiment there from the Queen. Got a crusher now, though, up on the team. That's pretty good. Right, I'm healed enough. Let's just follow him. I think our plan is to push back whilst we push, hopefully. And if we're very lucky, they won't be expecting us. And jump. Fortunately, our view isn't the best. They have. What's this? Shotgun. Okay, now we're in the danger zone. Danger zone. At any point. So when we enter a zone like this, we want to keep flicking our night sight on and off. That's going to tell us whether or not there's any flares, and if there's flares, there's probably marines. If there's no flares, they probably aren't camped out around here. We want him to go slightly further ahead because we're slightly slower, so if anything does happen... Ah! Okay, now we're in the danger zone. That means that there are marines nearby. Probably. Ooh. Yeah, following a trail of breadcrumbs here. Get back into the darkness. Hit and run, just like 9. Guerrilla aliens. Best aliens. Ooh. Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Got a few slashes in, and he's down. That's where it's at. It's like 3 slashes that we've got. That is combat. You want to keep moving. They need to click on you. Lots of turns, lots of corners, that kind of stuff. It's very hard for them to deal with that. Health is over half. My general rule is if your health is above half health, you can fight. If it's low, you probably want to get out. And stunned and dead. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Let's follow some humans for a while. Let's give Mr. Freeman a Freeman. Good name. Okay. So they're on the front lines at the moment, pushing in, building some defences. You see, that's smart. They've got an M50 there. An M4 and 1A. Okay. Good line of sight. Oh, I know what map we're on. I haven't played in this map in ages. So if the tank's still in, what will happen is the aliens will fortify here, and the tank will oftentimes come in here. And it becomes this firing zone. Of course, the aliens can lose as well if they lose this lower section. If it's the map I think it is. It's been a while, I'll have to regret it. Right. Wow. Should be good, should be good. He's gonna die. Oh, Mr. Abe is down. So let's move to a different character. Let us follow this green-haired person, this Shal Ashman. Follow him for a bit, see how that goes. See if he has any more luck than Abe. Make them bleed. Truer words have never been said by the Queen. Oh yeah. And the whistle has been blown. Normally that's an indication of either them just trying to motivate each other or that they're about to launch an orbital strike. Only you've seen orbital strike. You've seen mortar shells so far, I don't think we've seen the orbitals. Which is real petty. Let's give him a bit of move. Let's see what's going on in the alien section. Oh, the lower section seems a lot more spicy. Okay. Ah, a green dot. That tends to be artillery. That was a mortar shell. How many people does the Hive have at the moment? 33. Those are good numbers. Those are very good numbers. Invisitor. Is that what I just saw? Invisitor? I hope not. Are there any predators? Let's find out. If there are, we can follow the predator for a bit. There are no predators on this moment. Must be a mistake. Okay. Now they're pushing down. Will they survive? Who knows? Any limbs going to be taken off? He's not in a good position. I think our medic friend is going to die there. Napalm Mans. Well, the Napalm Man. Not the best name. He shouldn't be pushing. He's probably quite injured, I'd imagine. He's not actually that injured. Okay, surprising. That grade's going to get someone. Oh, flame grenade. Probably okay to worry there. Got a bit of fortification build-up going on here. Line of contact. And up. So they're jewelry rigging things and getting the electricity back on. We've got a double teaming situation going on here. Shouldn't be cutting. The general rule is that once you've got a marine, you don't cut them, rather you tackle them repeatedly so you can capture them, and that then becomes, in turn, more aliens. But it really depends on what the Queen wants. If the Queen is okay with slashing, and you're in a tricky situation where you don't think you can get the human, etiquette demands that, you know, you kill them. But in other situations, you should really drag them and then swallow them. Also, that boiler there needs protection. But that was a very good shot. Did it get anyone? It doesn't look like it did, but the great advantage of that, as you see, is it drives them from their positions, which then allows other aliens to move forwards. They can then wear those positions down, but it does kind of get back and forth. Counterattack going on here. And can they get the defences up in time? Ah, they can. But they lost a lot of people. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Damn! That's a lot of dead. That's like nearly a squad wiped out. Ooh. Yikes. And now the aliens have found a way past their defences. They really need better static lines. Do they have any defences back here? No, that bypasses their early defences by the tunnel. Oh, they're in trouble. They are in trouble. Without any, like, static defences set up. Oh. What they should have is lines. If you let the aliens find a gap, like this, they're going to slaughter everyone. Bye-bye, green-haired guy. This is a massacre. Yeah. And that's how quick reversals can come. You can get pushed, cut off, and die, or alternatively, you can find that they're retreating. The Marines are a lot more fragile than you think as an alien player. No? That's just the wind. That's just the wind. Is he going to be got or will he get away? Well, the Florian is up to something there. I think the Florian is trying to trip him. And so he lost his gun there. I don't hold up much hope for him. Oh, maybe though. There's another Marine. But they cannot. Are they going to let the defences down? I doubt it. Oh, and he got shot by his own person. And there we go, another example of friendly fire. And he should be dead. Well. See, the aliens were only stopped by that static defense, though. The moment you got rid of that static. Oh, bad idea. Oh no, 2 people behind some barricades. They might stand a chance. Very well. Well. Ravager here, chilling. That's one of our corpses now. Thing is, you can't regen when you're off weed, so you always want to get back onto the weed so you can regen. If you've taken damage and you're on 0 and you're off the weed for long enough, you'll die. The captain of the Marines there telling them all to evac, or at least get back to the forward operating base, or they're all dead. Probably. To be honest here, probably. Get tunes back and rolling. Get some other chill music.
Attention. New command report created.
That should be good. Okay. Now back onto the game. Hello! Hello, Kazam. How are you today? Doing well, I hope. We are playing today, it's mostly a chilled stream of Space Station 13, Colonial Marines. Got some more music on the background and just a chilled stream. So far, we've been a rival Xenomorph gang, which is pretty cool. And let's see if we can follow this guy. Let's see. We've been a rival Xenomorph gang and had to deal with that, and we've also been well, we played a runner for a bit and ended up being shotgunned, but we took a Marine down with us. Took 2 Marines down with us, which, not the worst. Good to hear, good to hear. It's been an okay day over here as well. It's been raining all day. Not the best, but, you know. I was hoping to do a workout earlier, because all the gyms are closed still, but the rain kind of stopped that. But I did some press-ups, not too bad. Tracking Teapot, the other one in the chat, he's been building Lego. Not too bad. They've also got the Amnesia, so I'm going to play that on stream at some point. It'll be fun. A new PC inbound. Yeah, it's been an okay day. An okay day, alright, overall. At the moment we're dead, so we're just following this one. But we can follow a human, see if there's any humans around the place. Any cool names? I just want to see if there's any cool names. Sam Azar. See if he's live. He is, but he's not in an interesting place. So, let's find another one. Once they're on the front lines, then we can follow their story. If they live or die. Oh. And here we go. 4 Marines. Oh, this is bad for them. This is really bad. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's not good. Whenever the aliens get onto the craft, that's before they've taken off, that could just be a wipe. Yeah, they need to escape, like, right now. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Next game I play will probably be Darkest Dungeon again tomorrow. I think that's on my list. GG Marines. Heading back to their ship. They only lost basically everyone. Not good. Not good. They had no static defenses. Terrible. But not the worst. We'll see how they do in a minute. What happens now is the aliens essentially pull down the shuttle, or a shuttle. They hijack it, and then it crashes into the spaceship these ones are about to go to, or the hive in the sky, as it's known as by the aliens. And then the Marines probably die, but they might live. They can call in a response team that can help them. And if they're lucky, it will help them. If they're unlucky, it won't. 29 humans versus 26 xenomorphs. That's not a good number. That's not a good number at all. If the humans would stand a chance, I would have to say you need at least 40, 50 to 30. Like 40, 50 humans to maybe 20 xenomorph. Maybe you're okay. 26 to 26? That's not good. That's really not good. This is going to be a massacre. Yeah, this is just a stream of chatting and chilling and playing some Xenomorphs. So this is their med bay where they'll all come to pick. The fact that this place isn't filled is probably a bad sign for them, because that means almost certainly they're all dead. Yeah. What's going down with the aliens? Let's find out. Let's follow the Sentinel. So the Queen and others are en route. captain sending out a shuttle to pick them up. Not the worst idea in the world. So, Zan, are there any games you would like to see me play? I'm open to suggestions at the moment, so... What did you cook? Ah, we have some cheese sandwiches. Thank you very much. The Marines have been very silly.
Oh?
Oh yes, they've been very foolish.
So they just ran at you.
It's 26 Marines versus 26 Xenomorphs at the moment. They got massacred.
Oh.
They built no static defences, and so they all died. Indeed. Very foolish. But... Oh, and he went down on their shuttle. Oh. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. Damn. Damn. Now the Queen goes up there, takes control of the ship, and off the aliens go. These have been quick rounds so far. Very quick rounds. I think we'll probably do one more round for the night, and then we'll call it there. Bit early, potentially, but we'll see. I'm going for 2 hours and 40 minutes, but again, we're playing 4 hours a day at the moment. Has anyone here in the chat played Dwarf Fortress? It's not a particularly streamable game as such, but they're aiming to do a graphics update for it soon that might make it more streamable. It's a nightmare situation to try and stream Dwarf Fortress otherwise, but that could be a really fun game to do. Similar to this here, at least the other servers, where you just set up a society of dwarfs and watch as they live or die more commonly. You can do some really wild stuff with it. Because again, the coding is such that there are many ideas and mechanisms and machines you can build and really create your own. I had a friend who created a farm for mermaids, and he was like taking the mermaids, making them vampires, and then doing all sorts of wild stuff, like farming vampire mermaids and capturing them and then selling them to elves. And the famous one is Boat Murdered, which ended up being a dwarf society that lived by a volcano and kept using the volcano to flood the plain in front of them with lava, wiping out all their foes. The problem with that, of course, was that then they killed so many people that some of those creatures ended up coming back as ghosts. And they couldn't kill the ghosts with lava. So then they had this big problem. Of, undead people immune to lava. And then they couldn't go outside to farm stuff, so it became more insular. Then the dwarves all began to go slightly mad, because they couldn't do stuff, and eventually the entire fortress collapsed. There's an old thread I used to pass the save file around. I think it was on... I don't think it was on 4chan. It was one of those forums. And we're going to get some evolution here in a minute. Let's go over to the Marines, see what they're up to. Humans. Any cool ones? Go for the Ranger. Is the Ranger alive even? Okay, the Ranger's alive. He's got probably about... I'll give him 2 minutes to live. I doubt he'll have longer than 2 minutes, maybe 3. How are the aliens and their high status doing? 28. I think they outnumber the Marines. That's really not a good sign. And off they go. Okay. Let's follow the Ravager for a bit, and this should be fun. And off they go. The test screams. This queen is really aggressive. Yeah, you sometimes get chilled queens. This queen has been just about ripping and tearing. But it's effective. Look at this. This is almost certainly an alien victory. Unless the Marines get in a response team and they're helped by someone, probably dead. But, or grenades, I guess they could try a grenade or two. And if they're extremely lucky, maybe they get it. More likely they don't. Oh, I think those aliens up there were hugging. Yeah. Not bad. All Marine stuns are the same, yeah. People in the chat talking about stun and how you can instantly be stunned. That's one tactic that people do a lot as the warriors, is you grab someone and just throw them. It's much more efficient, not just flicking, but grab, throw, grab, throw, grab, throw. And again, if you're very lucky, they'll shoot each other. I think there's also mines, but I've never really seen mines be used that effectively. I think the Marines have some mines, but the Marines tend not to deploy them because, well, they mostly don't communicate and end up walking on their own stuff. And the aliens do have mines, but it's not that good. A bit of acid, they just roll around. It's good for slowing them down though. This guy alive, there's a guy in the corner here. No, he seems to be dead. Good. Gonna follow this Ravager for a bit and yeah. Should soon be over. Yeah, though. It's a good game. It's a good game. Very niche game. It's a pity. Also, they hate people coming into the community because they don't have any. Like at peak time with Colonial Marines, you're looking at like 160, 170 players, maybe even 190. I've seen 193 once. But you get any more than that, and the servers will likely collapse. And anyone who's big in YouTube, who ends up making a video on this here, causes a rush. And a lot of people get quite angry with newcomers, which is understandable to an extent, but I also think it's a bit unfair. Everyone should be able to jump in the game if they want. As long as, and if they don't know what they're doing, they should ask. It's a bit of a different issue if they go in there to grief and to cause problems, but it's not that big a problem sometimes. It's just people trying to figure out what to do, and they hear that you can do really wild, crazy stuff in it, so then they try and do it. The better way is play as you're meant to play, which is, do your class, do it well, and if you're a traitor, be a traitor. If not, don't. You can still do cool things, fighting traitors or hand tags. And if you do it that way, you might actually have longevity. Do it the other way, you're likely to get kicked off more servers. Oh nice, the Marines have actually put up some static defences. That might save them. And they're getting ready to evacuate as well. Smart. But I don't know how long they... There we go, shot themselves again. And the Crusher is through. Crusher's downed. disarmed one of them. There's the cloud of acid. And the crusher is through, I think. Yeah. Let's go follow that. And one person's dragged out. And yeah, he's dead. Nice try, but no escape. Going up the stairs. Okay, they're setting up some more static defenses here. They've got the robot. Something wild happened along this corridor. Some good defenses being set up. Okay. I'll give them a minute. Yeah, I'll give them a minute. I don't think they'll last more than that. Maybe, but unlikely. Fire, a wise idea as well. I always think that one thing the Marines should possibly do is plan ahead. Be like, okay, maybe they're going to get on the ship. If they think in those terms, maybe they're going to get on the ship, maybe they're going to cause trouble. Then they could store some of their turrets up, and if they could keep some of their turrets in place, they could really screw over the aliens. Because with these, which are hull, I don't think we can melt these. Which in turn means that the Marines have the advantage. Because it only takes 3 of them to cover an entire... And there's the orbital strike, or a mortar? Not sure. It's always hard to tell. If it was orbital, it would be a lot bigger. Hive status. 25. Yeah, they got this, ladies and gentlemen. They have this. Marines are leaving, trying to survive. He's shooting him in the back. They need to run. They need to run. If I was that guy, if I was Reynard's Shivra and Ranger, Andrew Ranger, I would flee. And what other choice do you have at this point? You know? You're surrounded. There we go. And they're safe. Yeah, well done. They live. But overall, I'm pretty sure... Oh, they have no escape now. They're going to get flanked and they're going to get eaten. Oh, they're making a run for it though. Oh, there's north bolts. Interesting tactic. But as you can see, there's darkness everywhere for their perspective, so Indians have the advantage. And this guy can cut off limbs. All it takes is one strike. Oh, they actually gone down though. Congratulations. Damn. That's actually really effective. What was he armed with? M56, I think. Okay. The aliens are waiting for them though. Can they make it? They probably should have gone up through here. Taking that side passage, but hey ho. Yeah, how are they to know it's not infested with aliens? Yeah, they might make it. See, even when all hope is lost, you can still possibly escape. You never know. Yeah, congrats. Congrats to them. Not bad at all. Oh, he didn't make it. Poor guy. Poor guy. Let's see if there's any xenomorphs we can follow from there. Ancient Runner? What's going on with them? Ooh. Ugly guy. Who knows? Can I even catch him? I can catch up with him. I think this is a... Is that a human? Ah, so that there is an android, which is why he's been tolerated. See, we have no desire, or the aliens have no desire to take androids because they're useless. There's no reason for us to follow. No, if an alien sees him out of, you know, nowhere, he'll probably attack him thinking he's a human. But whenever they're cut, they spark. And there tends to be no other means to hurt them after that. Oh, he's going to get a pipe. I would tune his situation. Get a pipe, chill out. Maybe drink some alcohol, knowing that you're the last living thing, or in his case, I guess, sentient thing. Or he just stands there. Don't know what he's doing. Okay. How many aliens are left? 22? They are dropping, but the humans are done. The humans are done. Yeah, he's the same. Okay. So this person. They alive? Yeah. EDRT members. That's the emergency response team. There's one. Huh. So this is where the admins occasionally spawn people, if they want to have fun. Apparently he's shooting monkeys. Or the admins are spawning in monkeys, I'm not quite clear. Is that a lightsaber? Yes, that is lightsaber. So there are fun mechanics. I don't know why they have in the code the desire to have a chimp 70 pistol, but it exists. Most humans are dead, there's very few left now. That's another round done. Not bad. I think I'll do one more round after this and then, yeah, we'll call that. So we'll finish probably a bit earlier than I intended, but happens. It happens. I wonder if there's a way to make the Chimp 70. Presumably there is. I wonder if Cargo could order it in. If they could, then that would be amazing. I still have no clue how they developed the cart gun, or the cart grenades. I also would really like a sword. I think that could be fun. $22 Xenos, one human is left. Yep. The synth is the last one. And he ain't going to last long at all.
Evacuation order confirmed. Launching escape pod.
Bit late to launch the escape pods. I think everyone's already gone. Yeah, I had a really good duel as a xenomorph with a synth once. Really good fight. Then I got told off though because the aliens wanted me to get, but we just left. And then those people somehow somehow got back on the ship, which must have been an adventure in and of itself. It's all about that strafing. Strafe and spit. That's what you ought to do. At least as a spitter. If I was playing like a lurker or a runner, it would have been much simpler. I'd have pounced on him, changed hands, and that would be we've seen a runner build so far today. We've seen a spitter build. I think next we'll play a drone. Drones are not the best class to play, I think, but you know, we can build a bit of a cool base, get that going. That's always fun. I like building cool bases, so. And there we go. Round over. Very nice. Let me real quick lower the desktop audio, because the admins do love their end credit songs. Okay. Prison station. That's where it's at. I want that prison station. I can make a super base in prison station. And it becomes nicely becomes nice a back and forth match. Prison station does. I'm currently enjoying these cheese sandwiches. Yeah, they've got some mushrooms in them as well, which is always nice. I'll tell you what food I really like: swordfish. Big stickler for seafood. Swordfish is delicious. Good sushi as well. Fantastic. Not the sushi you mainly get in a lot of places and shops, but if you ever go to Japan, well, I mean, if you ever go to Japan, of course you're going to get sushi, but sushi made by Japanese store owners and the like, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. Um, I've been to Japan twice before. I like going to Tokyo and I like also going to Kyoto. Both really different places. Um, and one of the reasons I do that is primarily food, I guess. Not just the general atmosphere. It's such a unique culture in comparison to the West due to its isolation and the way Shinto's kind of formed their, I guess, culture. Like in the West, we fundamentally come from a Judeo-Christian background, primarily, with some elements of the Enlightenment thrown on top of it. But the way Shinto handles a lot of things means it kind of has stuck around in people's lives in a much deeper way. Like one reason you can kind of explain why Japanese houses and Japanese culture is so obsessed with cleanliness is that if you look into the folklore, the majority of Japanese monsters are creations of corruption. They're not like it's not like a dragon and then basilisk etc., which exist independently. Rather, it's humans did something that led to them being turned evil. Um, and there are different sources of corruption being used. Like not an item not being used becomes its own form of corruption, which is why you get objects being animated in Shinto quite a lot because they have acquired kakar or corruption. Can't pronounce it properly, but they acquire it, and that's what turns them evil. So you have an incentive within the actual religious institutions to tidy stuff up. Because if you don't tidy stuff up, it creates demons, essentially. Same with old buildings. You want them to be used, and as a cultural incentive, that's very interesting. And not common at all. Well, let's see if it lets me ready up. You can also read the concept of the army in different ways. For instance, a lot of Japanese authors consider the kami in effect to simply be reflections of nature because they're nature spirits. But if you have a shrine to the kami of a river, one or two Japanese philosophers have pointed out that if you just took out the supernatural aspect and just have it as a shrine that reminds you and makes you mindful of the river and humanity's relation to it, so you can have an atheistic perspective to it, which is similar to the ancient Greeks, where there were one or two ancient Greek philosophers who maintained that the gods didn't exist, but they still would offer prayers to the gods. Because fundamentally, it wasn't about the existence of an external being. What it was the meaning behind that. It was the effect that had on society and the way it bound it together, which mattered, and its relationship to the land. It stopped people becoming not necessarily decadent, but it stopped people becoming careless. You know, and it also made people, I think, reminded them of how small people actually are in the grand scheme of things. Like, we've done incredible things, but nature is terrific and terrifying simultaneously. Oh dear, we are a survivor. Ah. Oh no, we're not. We're not a survivor. I thought we were a survivor then for a second, which would have been pretty bad. But no, we're actually an alien, which is fine. So, does anyone have any preferences on what I play? Drone, I build stuff, I heal people. Spitter, you've seen before, I spit. Runners, ambush class, we had some fun with it last time. Or we could play drone spitter. Oh, a defender. Defenders are cool. They push. They're quite cool, but I think we'll try. Yeah, I think what we'll try and do is be a drone. But defenders, essentially your job is to get in front of the boilers, the artillery, and other high-value targets and tank up. You have things that make your armor really tough. You're not necessarily bulletproof, but you're pretty damn hardcore. So that's what I would say. But we'll go for yeah, we'll go for the drone. We'll be a frontline drone as well. We'll go to the front and we'll weed. Get some weed down, build some defenses up. Some good stuff. And then that'll probably be it. Right. Right. Now, where's the queen? Queen is down here. So, as you see at the top here, we've got different stuff. So, weeds. Or we can emit a pheromone. So, this is how we help people get health, etc. We're going to go for recovery. That's just the standard one that people do. Building wise, we are going to sticky resin, fast resin, resin doors. Yeah, we can build some resin doors. How do I build a resin door? Oh, I have to press this. I forget. So long since I've played this game, or played a drone rather. Resin nests, sticky resin, fast resin. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. We can build a wall. Build a few walls. Get a door up there. And I think that's the door. Yeah, they have a door. There's a door meant to be here. Okay, so we can evolve now. We're going to probably try and become a Hive Lord. Which means essentially we become really good at our job of building doors. Now the Resin Whisperer is a class that means we can do stuff at range. But what we're probably going to do... Because that makes us super fast. Good to know. And now we move. We'll find the Queen, and we'll chill with the Queen for a bit. The Queen's down here. Either that, or... we probably want to build some cool defenses. Oh. Oh. Well, I've been made the leader. I've been made the leader of the drones. Don't know how I feel about that. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. Get some good beats back. Let's keep on pushing towards the Queen. And let's build some doors. We're going to be based here, we're going to build some doors. And we're going to make these super doors. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to add some layers to this. That's what we do. All of this will slow Marines down massively when it comes to combat. They'll be coming. Oh, they'll be coming, ladies and gentlemen. Shit. I'm building here. Now we're going to build a floor here, here. I'm going to secrete some resin. Oh yeah, I can also transfer plasma, which is really nice. So that now should spread, and we'll get some weeds going here. In here, that's fine. We do want to build more doors. Yeah. Yeah. Go. And we're going to build more doors in a minute, and some walls probably. But whoever put that there was dumb, but now this corridor, I'm thinking wall, 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 and we're gonna make a nice little crazy structure here. Not stuff that can break the rake the lines of fire of the Marines as we retreat. We do some, yeah, I think that would be a fine thing to do. Now what we'll do is place some doors. Yeah. We want good defences around the base. Some more doors here. Just things to slow them down slightly. Smart. Doesn't necessarily have to make sense. Also, it breaks line of sight. So we open some doors, do some wild stuff. We're going to build some more up here. Yeah, this is the life of a drone. It may seem quite dull, but drones can be quite fun. And we need some contests. Now I'm probably going to build walls.
You are listening to Avicii Rebels.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat, where it's at. Cool defenses. Boom. I'm going to go for a nice, like, complicated structure. I want to confuse them. Get a nice spot here for splitters. Oh. I'll do for now. You don't want to block off the oh, now down here is a bit of a problem. Get some leaves spread down here. Otherwise we won't be able to fortify here and that'll become a problem. And yeah. So time to build some walls. Secondary wall area here. Yep. Good amount of secondary walls. This will cause them problems because they will not be able to break through them. I think you can tell what I'm going to do. Into another defensive section here. Cool. Yeah. There's some more doors down here. Yeah. Yeah. This is an okay section. We don't want to slow them down too much. And I'll build some more here. Nothing over the top. Just enough to slow the Marines down. That's what. And a load here. And a load here. Now we're going to stop the Marines from being able to cause trouble. Few defensive points. Enough so aliens can retreat without too much. A nice defensive position here. And door, yeah, this is. Yes, there we go. And now we're going to build some more randomly here. Some stuff in the go. We want this area broken up so that they can't shoot us effectively. And this is it. You just sort of go around the place and make cool stuff, and essentially try to build. Whenever the fighting begins, we can swipe, and that's okay. But what makes us really effective is essentially transferring plasma. We become a battery. It's something a lot of people need, particularly if they burn through a lot of abilities. Yeah, we turn it into a bit of a maze. That's the key. Kind of happy with this bit, I think, so far. Don't think there's anything massively needed. We can slow the Marines down a bit with sticky resin. What we'll do here. We're going to go back to the Queen though. See what she's up to, see if she needs any defences built. Like here, that's a big problem. That's a big gap in our defensive system. So we're going to sort that out right now. This thing. Oh. Not good at all. The Marines have too much lead. Now they don't. Oh dear, we need this area to be defended. Yeah. Now this will be a really critical section. So we need some good defences here. This middle part. Maybe like here a bit. Try to make them suck. Yes. Yeah. out of space. We'll get the space back. It's not a problem. Cut into it. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. That's okay, I guess. And this blocks line of sight as well, which means that Marines are going to have a real headache. This pattern, very effective. Causes them a great load of annoyance, causes me joy. Of course, I can break them. That's an option, but they don't have to break an awful lot if they do that. And I'm going to make certain paths unavailable to them. Funneling. That's what we're going to do. We're going to funnel them. And make these corridors into nightmare rooms. There's a ladder there, so we're probably going to fortify this headway in order to stop the Marines from using it when we come down. Come down they will. Let's move over. Yes, let them suffer. Build. Build. Put a door up here, I think, so we'll allow them back in. Now, if we're unlucky, we won't get any of this, unfortunately, pain, but if we're lucky, we'll get some uses out of it. Oh, walls. Got so much plasma. I can make these really strong sections. Are kind of nightmares for these to traverse. Not phase. Defenses. Defenses. Anything that slows them down is good. Gotta go back, go to the Queen, help her out. Just gonna build a load of stuff around here. I don't like that they can just access these. That is slightly crazed. Yes, make them suffer. Make them try to figure out how to look out. That's what we want in this situation. Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet, it's a little bit more tricky to deal with designing all this stuff. Well, I mean, that's great and all, but I can't actually do that. This stuff. Little defense points, that's all well and good, but it's very difficult to do that. And we're just going to keep on building. It's quite simple. Now, okay, fairly successful wall there, I think. Now, here's a section I'm really worried about, because you're dealing with so much stuff. So you need some sections where they're flying towards us. You essentially don't want the Marines to have cover, but you want cover. So yeah, these little bits are good. Now if they jump around there, no problem. And the Marines are forced to do very wild stuff there. And I don't want some resin doors here. That would be the answer. Don't want to cut both sections off, but resin doors, I think, right here, probably a good solution. No. Get some more stuff there. Don't see the value of that, so let's just block that out completely. And then let's carry on up. Use any of this here, or is it just a security risk? Problem is, you kind of there are pros and cons to doing this stuff, but I want to cut down if possible. That would be a really good way to stop, but I'm not going to. Look at it. Okay. So we're going to build a few defences, make it a bit more complex for people to move around. But, good ways. This is a nice defensive section already. So don't need to do anything there. Prepare to defend. Oh, let's retreat. 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 I'm not combative or combatant in this form. This could be pretty bad because I'm quite far out. But our infinite resin defenses will get me home. I want to do defenses though. Yeah. So that's exactly what we'll do as we are walking backwards. More defenses all the way. As long as the Marines can't shoot at us, we win. Yep. This is a nice, insane base. Bit too loose there. Too much space here as well. You want them always turning. Then they can't get those angled fire, though you could there, I guess, in fairness. As I was expecting, this wasn't the most popular stream, but I wasn't expecting it to be particularly popular. SS13 is not a well-known game, even though it's a great game, not a well-known game. Which is a pity, but it happens. Ladies and gentlemen, it happens. And I'm happy to play it. So I will. Because I don't sell out. I'm doing a lot of this primarily because I'm bored. And that's exactly what I need to do. Okay. So, got a nice little section there. This area could be improved, but not vastly, I have to admit. It's kind of pretty good already. This upper section... Oh, this could definitely be improved. Yeah, we need to do some make. Marines could easily pour in all around up here. And having these down really tight, weird, bending corridors is going to benefit us in the end. Because it means that they are more likely to encounter an egg bite. And by accidentally encountering an egg, it means that they are going to get egged. Which is what we want. Roll. Want them to turn and accidentally discover, oh, there's an egg there. These nice little creeping corridor sections we walk off here with another item. Got another bit here going on the fly. And that's how we roll. Boom. I hope I didn't destroy the building. If I did. Oh no, I didn't. Good. Yeah, you want to make it confusing. And if they find it confusing, good. They should. Ultimately speaking, heated defense, make it confusing. They shouldn't have any easy ways. Fire, they shouldn't have anything easy. So, find a bit there so we can action. What we'll do here is we'll begin putting doors everywhere. Is the next step. Door, 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 and we now just begin putting doors everywhere. Really make their day tricky. You want them to essentially force to move into the eggs. Us to have the option to fire if we want, or not. Can't do that, unfortunately. We can put one here though, which gives fire spirits. I think it's a pretty good job we've done here overall. Nice little defences. It is a maze to get through, but that's the point. We can put more stuff in a second. Okay, that'll be good. Now I want to begin slowing it down by putting more doors. Now, single layer of doors, they'll break through really quickly, a few layers. Yeah, that's where it's at. I think we can do a few defensive sections here, probably. Stuff to keep you on the run a bit. Uncertain quite what's going on. Yeah. Gives lots of nice bits of cover. Here. Want here. Want a door there in the middle of those two. And then here. Yep, they are pretty damn good. Hear that? Epic defenses, ladies and gentlemen. That's because you're epic. I know how to build damn good defenses. And I'm going to keep building defenses. All over the place. That should be there. So that they can turn the corner. This should be here. And you want that to go down so that they have the option of firing. What we need is more resources. Oh, here. This should be upped. Probably middle section. And you want 2 doors. And you want a second door there so you can fire both ways. In essence. Okay. So you got 3 ways of firing now. It's really good. Here, we want to increase the defenses here. And here. You want to lock this up and that point there. You want this bit to be open so that the aliens have a spot to rest. But you want a door here. And you want a door here. Double doors there. And you need more doors. Essentially, doors are what you need in these corridor sections. You can fire down otherwise. Of course, you can fire up, but primarily the advantage of an alien is your close range. So, the solution to that is doors everywhere. And every single one of these is potentially a security risk. So, yeah. And then we put some here. Because from the human's perspective, they come in and they don't know which way's which. You want to make it feel like a hive. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And we're going to put some doors here, although I wouldn't advise anyone uses them. But they might, you never know. Okay, that should be fine. You do want a door there, otherwise they could come through fire downwards. You don't want. Unless I've blocked that corridor off. Okay. So this section needs to be consumed by just endless doors. Should lock them down. And more doors here. And more doors here. 2. And then the door there. Lock light. I can't do that, that's fine. Should be a door there then. If we're going to put a door there, we should put a door there. And 1, and we put 2. That'll do for now. 3. She took leader off me, which was probably a wise idea, but my defense game pretty damn epic. I don't think anyone can deny that. One and 2. Ah, this is dangerous. This can be dealt with right away. It's a massive security risk. You want you want this to be. If you're going to have it like that, you need a defense point there. There's that tunnel. And then you want another point out here, probably. And we're gonna build that up. I would then put a door, probably. I'm gonna tunnel this up actually. And there we go. That's height, so we can probably hear door. Isn't the worst idea in the world. And now we're going to build a load more defences here. Yeah, quick defences. Gamer moments. This is where it's at. Okay. Don't have it all there. Or just. That's not good. No, you need that section to be more free. So you can snapshot the firing position. You do want a door beside it though. So you push this here. Go there, and then go there. That's fine. You do want to put defences here though. And along there. This lets us run back and forwards a lot, which is really important. Door. Door. Uh-oh. Door. Door. Good. Defenses are coming along nicely. I don't like that this is connected not properly. So the solution to that is more doors. That should do the trick. Now here, more doors. Double doors here, more doors over there. Endless amount of doors. All we're doing is doors. And hello to a new viewer in chat. Welcome to. At the moment we are playing a Hive Lord, and we have created the greatest defense system I have seen. Lots of winding corridors, lots of that kind of stuff. As we have new personnel, I think I'll push to the front. Because, you know, let's live a little here. Why not? Let's push on for the front. Let's find the queen, see what's going on there. Maybe add another door in. That's all we can really do. Walls. And walls. There we go. Move forwards. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Let's go faster. See what's going on at the front lines. So, Queen is there at the moment. Let's go say hi to her. She's okay. And this was another section we did earlier in terms of our defense systems. As you can see, it is convoluted, is the best way to describe it. Convoluted intentionally. Why doesn't it have a door? That should have a door. Fools! Alright, we're going to push up and let's see how bad this situation is. The situation is okay, in which case, the answer, we all know what the answer is, more doors. I am the IKEA of xenomorphs. We're going to build these defense points though, really useful. We're going to clear this. Oh, I can't put a guard in that. Okay. In that case, we're going to wall it off. Because we ain't dealing with that. We want the Marines to be forced to come down specific routes. And if they can't be forced down those routes, then there's no point. By cutting off their means of doing stuff, we're at an advantage. Not them. And we can weave very quickly. The Marines have a much harder time. We're going to put a wall here, I think. That would be pretty decent. So far in this stream we have played more or less every class, which is quite cool. Yeah, there we go. See, and that's the other problem, he could skip past. That's not good. If the Marines have single ways in, they're going to exploit them. So, doors. And sideways. I doubt the Marines will ever be able to get through our endless maze of doors. And if they can, good for them, but I find it extremely unlikely. Okay, we've got a nice door system going here. Let's get some doors in go. Now I can transfer plasma, that's the other thing I can do. It's a green dot, this might be over the chat. If we get shot now, it's all over. Why are my green doors not built? What? There's a reason why these defences are here, and they tear them down unacceptably. And we put the fire out on. Good, now we can get back to our true calling in life, making doors. This stream's been a weird stream. I've enjoyed it, but man, there's been a lot of just making stuff. One thing we'll have to do is the next corridor. Yep, I can make this just east. But yeah, 100%. Talking about this section, which the answer is yes, I can. We can make endless doors. And we're going to probably make more doors along here, because this is how you get a good defensive position. These little corridor sections are critical. One, and 2, 3, 4, and 5. And there we go, we have a nice little door section. We're going to put some more doors here. Endless doors, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's about with this class. It may not seem like much, but doors are really the answer. And we are close to the front. Let's be a bit more. Let's be a bit fun, shall we? Let's transfer some plasma. It's been helping some people out. Unfortunately, nobody wants me to build doors here, which is very sad. I can, however, I guess, put down some resin. That'll slow down the Marines when they do cross through here. So that's something I'll do. Move out of their way, otherwise they're going to shout at me. Yep, strange stream. Oh, I see what we're doing. We have been making a mistake. Very strange stream. Lots of Oh, they put that there. That's dumb. That there's stopping me weeding this section, which is causing problems. One thing I am going to do is reweed everything. Yeah. Push back. Okay, now continue to put my resin down. And block the corridor. We've been told that we make epic structures today, though, epic defences. I'm just curious to see if we survive. But if they cross through here, and my own people didn't keep destroying my defences, we would see some pretty incredible stuff. Like, we're working on things. The upper section I haven't really gotten to work to yet, although as you can see we have been quite active in creating a vast amount of doors. Not a combat class really, not a combat class. I don't think, can I upgrade at the moment? I cannot. But, doesn't matter. Yep, that is our next choke point. If that's the case, and we are retreating, let's get to work building some more defences further back. And we are also going to put down some fast resin. Resin slows them down, and if I can find it, fast resin should speed us up. Oh well, can't find it. So instead what we'll do is we'll put down sticky resin all over. Primary task that we have is to slow the Marines down and to create good shooting ranges and block off entire areas. Like if the Marines push up here and there, then they're attacking us from two fronts. That is something I cannot tolerate. Therefore, we make doors. Doors. They have to break the doors, and then doors let us make more doors where we can make doors previously. I could make walls, but if you make a wall, then we can't get through, and so we can't attack them, but they can attack us. If we do it this way, it's far more entertaining. Endless doors. And it cuts off their line of sight, which is another really good component of this. I'm not sure how my fellow Xenomorphs are going to take this endless encroachment of doors, but really there's not much else to do as this kind of far. We've played with the others today on the stream, and so now we come to the boring section of, well, creating buildings and relaxing. And if people would let me, building doors. See, now it looks nicer. Now we've got some like ways in, we've got some ways out. It looks a lot nicer. Good defensive section. And if they'll let me, they probably won't let me build a door here because they'll complain that they don't have freedom of movement. Push forward a bit, see what we've got going on. Oh, we've got a captured Marine there. Christ, get back. Yep, that's a grenade for you. But I'm basically at max health. They haven't managed to take me down yet. Even though we're not really doing much, we are quite a strong class. We are very vulnerable to orbital bombardment, however, so I'm going to back off a bit and keep doing my work. And if they complain, they complain. But I don't think they will complain. Or they might, but not too much. My defenses are superb. Look at this. We've got nice little chambers, we can got nice little retreat routes. Even if they do push down through here, which they won't, really screw with them. I'm being attacked by a fly at the moment. Really screw with them. We might add in. Yes. You can never have too many dwarves. Build them further back. Yep. See, the Crusher needs space. The Crusher needs space in order to charge and my doors slow them down. So that's true. But the problem with long lines is if you allow long lines to exist, you're also allowing them to potentially. Indeed. Indeed, it does. If you allow them to establish those long lines, then Marines can shoot down them, and you really don't want that. What you want are these sections, where you can hide behind for cover. You also want to do these dividing bits, because if you do these dividing bits, the Marines are forced. They aren't able to shoot over, and then you can pick them off eventually. It's all about directing where the Marines go, and directing your own troops. Like I would put a wall there, for instance, but they won't let me, so I will instead not put a wall there. I really would like. I'm going to do this. They're going to complain, but if the Marines break through, they're going to have to break through that. We can attack from this section. It's safer. But they want we to the front. I can we to the front. I have a sufficient health. Oh, we, and we. And this is all going to become new territory for, you guessed it, building doors. So what do we have in the chat? Anyone care to chat? I'm all up for talking. If not though, then I'll just keep on rambling about my endless construction of IKEA doors as a Xenomorph. Has anyone ever built an IKEA product? And if so, what have they built? That's a good question. Personally, the next construction project I want to deal with is now isolation tank, sensory deck. It's on my list. It's been on my list for a long time. But oh, that's a grenade. But hard things to build. I had to buy a lot of salt. I've never been able to use that salt. Now that we've got this though, yeah, now we begin the long task of building doors now. They will never suspect our doors. I feel kind of cruel. I'm gonna let him pass. He gets a break. He gets a slight break from me. But I'm gonna build a few more doors. Just a few. Wait, stop getting in my way. Yeah, there it is. Provides a bit of a rest area, you see. And then if people want to rest in cover, they can go in the door section. Nice and safe. But the Crusher still has his room to charge, so he can't complain at me. Once I die, we'll call it this session. It's been fun enough. Aha! The Queen hasn't noticed. Which means I can do what I'm dedicated to doing. Namely, building doors. Ah! He's going to complain at me. He's going to complain at me. Run. I don't want to be complained at. Leave me alone. I'm going to my super door area. The one space with no doors. Ah! We haven't weeded there either. So yeah though, it's a very chilled stream. I do enjoy this game. It's fun. Even if it is a bit silly at times. But I think it only gets repetitive and dull whenever you're playing this particular class. Are they bombing us? Everyone's running. Close all doors. Yes. Yes indeed, if they would but let me. But unfortunately, they do not let me build doors. And that is the problem. Haha! You see people use my door section area. I knew there was value in it. Go. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Everyone, retreat. Retreat. I won't build door here because he'll get upset. The Crusher needs it. But this section here, he can't complain. He can't complain with me here because we need a rest spot. And in order to get a rest spot, we need more doors. Because we can rest within the doors. The doors. Marines want to build that way, that's fine. I'll build a door. Oh shit. Okay, we're in trouble now. Now they're pushing, but that's fine, because we have a secret weapon. Doors. Yes. And doors. And we can now door backwards, you see, because it has something to grab onto. Then if the Marines want to push through here, they're going to have to go through all my doors, but we can push through those. So that gives us another avenue of attack, but not them. They can waste ammo on this all day if they like. If they want to waste ammo, feel free. Ultimately speaking, turning the entire map into nothing but doors is the ultimate answer to all these Xenomorph problems. And we're going to put some more doors here. This is so dumb. This is such a dumb tactic. I love it. Just be like, oh, we need more doors. Build nothing but doors. No. Yes. Oh, look at this map. Look what we've done to it. Chat, should I go up here? Should I door this entire section as well? Yes, I think that's the answer. Convert the entire map into doors. Oh, earlier I did walls, but I was a fool then. I never saw the beauty. The beauty that is endless doors. I've never seen so many, chat. Oh, this is incredible. Keep building. Keep building. The entire map shall become them. It's a maze. You'll never escape the maze. Not even Xenomorphs know the way. Oh, I love it. Oh, they're gonna hate me. But I haven't been given any orders not to turn everything into doors. Okay, enough. We've done enough defenses back there, and I want to see if I can die. So far I've lived eternally. But I do know what this section needs. That's right. Yes. Convert it all. It's going to take them a long time to get through my endless maze. And we can kind of strategically open the way whenever we want. Weed, 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 weed. Weed, 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 weed. I think she did some damage. Okay. They've got some serious firepower, as they say, but is it sufficient? I think not. I think not. Must be next to something, no? Okay. Yes. There it is. Push forwards a bit more. Well, I know what the solution to this problem is. More doors. There we go. He's got a nice area. We've got a nice area. This is perfect. No one can complain. Did I hear someone break one of my doors? It doesn't matter. By the time they break my doors, I will have constructed 1,000 more. They're never getting through my defences, chat. No one can ever get through. What's stopping me here? Who knows? It doesn't matter in the end. Nothing really matters. The only thing that matters is the endless construction of IKEA doors. Turning a game that is meant to be about strategy and to an extent role-playing into a fascinating situation. Now we retreat through my endless door network. And now we door him in. Yes. Yes. See, they appreciate it. They complain on the outside, but they really appreciate it. This section can be dealt with. Yeah, really improved, yeah. With... Yep, I want an endless corridor. I want to see the Marines chat. Just their pure confusion as to what's going on with the doors. Now that is orbital bombardment, I heard. But don't think they've got sufficiently fuel the infinite doors to be able to. Okay, this is impressive. Almost finished it. We've almost finished it. We just need these 2 seconds done. We go here to let them through. God damn it, they're deleting my doors. I've been told off by the admins. Oh, the admins had to tell me not to spam doors. That's impressive. I think they were auto-deleting doors. I don't know why they want to auto-delete doors. I don't see what's wrong with doors. I mean, the doors worked, for fuck's sake. But, okay, whatever. Play till we die, we'll just play a bit loose and risky then. Okay. Let's weed. Let's push a bit and weed. Weed. Yeah, we've got tons of health. So we push and weed. Yeah! You see? You see? They support me. I'm fine. You don't need to help me. Just resting. I'm just resting, brother. Just really want to work. Precious work. We have a tunnel. That's what we need. So you can tunnel in this game, or you can get tunnels to the tunnel, and then we could flank them. So that might be the answer here. A tunnel to flank them could really work, because they've got us at a pretty tricky point. And we can't really do anything. Because if we cross this circle, they're going to shoot us. So, in such a situation, what we do? If I was another class, like a spitter, I would begin to spit. And I would spit and spit and spit. Because we're not a class, though, that can do that. I don't know what to do. The only thing I can do is keep running forwards. And redeploying weeds. And pray that that does the trick. And again, I just need to play a bit loose. I've been alive now, what, 4 hours? Playing different classes. We should kind of safe there, weirdly. Ah! Thank you very much for following, I appreciate it. I'll try to pronounce your name, I believe that's pronounced, we'll call you Kath. There we go. Thank you for following, Kath. I appreciate it. Apologies that I'm playing such a, apologies that I'm playing such a dull class, at the moment. But, I think it's been fun. We've gone told off by the admins, which is quite entertaining. I've never gone told off by the admins for trying to turn the entire map into wars. Um, Fair enough. As I was saying to earlier, this is Space Station 13. A fairly entertaining game. All the servers are completely different. This is probably the most combat heavy, um, and it's just been put together over years by a fairly deep, big community. They update it fairly regularly, but there are probably over like 30 servers, all with their own code variants. And for one server where they do World War One stuff, there's a Fallout server, 40k server. Um, this is the Xenomorph one, where I primarily play Xenomorphs. Though you can play Marines. Very different. Run, run. That's an orbital bombardment. That sound is. And there's not a tutorial, but there's a lot of people who make really good content on YouTube about it. There's a guy called Hippie. So if you type in, I think it's Space Station 13 like Hippie tutorials, that will come up. If not him, then yeah, just look up Space Station 13 tutorials, and you'll find loads of stuff. In the more like normal servers, the idea is that you're all on a space station. You all have a different role to play, and someone is a traitor. They could be a wizard, they could be a blob, they could just be a traitor. Gangs are another cool one, and yeah, their job is often to kill people individually or something like that. And then everyone else just has to do their job. And some servers are very roleplay based. Um, Other servers are complete chaos, and you can do really crazy stuff. Like on Goon Station, which is one of the bigger and older ones, and slightly more serious, there is a way of making a chemical that if you put it on an object will animate the object and make it begin attacking people. So if you begin creating that, you can spam it across the whole ship and essentially turn the kitchen into a walking antagonist, um, or the library, or really anywhere. But that particular chemical they don't like to give out, and if they find you on the forums giving it out, they will ban you. But what you then do is you're encouraged to roleplay and experiment. If you ask most of the people, oh, another airstrike coming in. If you ask a lot of the people who have been on there, they'll often, yeah, tell you why. The other one they don't like to give out is, I think, the werewolf and vampire serum, because you become, well, a werewolf or a vampire, and it's not a good position. There's some really cool stuff out there. VG is another really cool station I'd recommend, which doesn't get enough love, because they put a lot of work into their code, and yeah. And each role can do all sorts. As I was saying earlier, janitors are really potent. So though is like the engineering people, because your job as engineering is make power, and people have found ways of making the engine run so fast and so potently it begins to fry the entire ship because the heat levels get too high. Um, but you're making money, which is the objective, and it's for engineering. And the other one I'll tell you about, which is a mild secret but not, is I think it's Green Station's loafer. So they have a loafer, and basically it's meant to be the point where you put bread, and you put bread in it, or you put bread into it, it condenses it, and it sends it to the brig, where security keep criminals. And people found a way of feeding the loaf back into the loafer so that it kind of like tried to make a loaf of bread from a loaf of bread. And if you try to make a loaf of bread from a loaf of bread, it begins creating really weird types of bread, and you can end up creating a loaf of bread that is radioactive. You can create one that, with the right technology, opens up, like, can teleport you around the ship. You can do all sorts with the loaf of bread. The loafer is great. Um, but I only know bits and bobs about that, really. the main server I'm on is this. Normally, though, I don't play this class. We've been going through all the different classes today. This is the most defensive, and by far probably the most dull, because I can't risk getting to the front, which is a nuisance. Oh, well, they noticed me, and yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes. Food tube, I can imagine, yes. You could loaf someone to do it. There's you can also put people on the pipe work, and that's a whole thing in and of itself. Yes, it's very easy to end up in space stuff. Very easy. I was saying one of the most powerful items in the game is the non-slip boots that you get in as a janitor, because you don't slip. Because if you slip in most stations, you'll carry on your momentum in the direction. So what a janitor will often do if they're a traitor is they will make the floor wet and slippery just in front of an air vent or an airlock. They will then unlock the airlock, people will run forwards, and they'll just go out into space. And if anyone questions you about it, you can be like, oh, I just accidentally, was cleaning. Nothing's wrong here, They've had all sorts of weird stuff. It's great. Um, some shifts can be really quiet, some not. You've just got to roleplay and see what happens. Um, and you can get really weird ones. Like Cargo's objective is to sell stuff and buy stuff in for people. So I once did a round of that where I went around and unrooted all the floor tiles, and I discovered that even though a floor tile doesn't sell for much, because it's not worth much, there's a lot of floor tiles in the station, and you can essentially just raid the station with all its floor tiles. It makes it look really ugly, but you can make a lot of money from it. Of course, other departments might try and then complain at you, but that's part of the fun. Whenever people try and stop Cargo from stealing everything, or botany from breaking into chemistry and stealing a mutagen to create radioactive tomatoes, or chemistry creating hallucinogenics. That's another big problem. You occasionally get a chemist who's like, screw it, I'm not going to create what people are meant to. I'm not going to try and help people. Instead, I'm just going to create meth. Oh, another orbital strike coming in. Should I die? Oh, just a mortar strike. No, that's bearable. They'll run out of them eventually. We really need a tunnel, though. There's these people called burrowers. They really should make a tunnel behind them, because that's the only way we're going to get past this. What's our... To give you there's about probably going to be about 100 Marines at the moment versus... How many of us are there? 35. Probably. I would say that's about right. Oh yeah, it's good. I think the only other game that matches it for not necessarily insanity, but the random stuff that can happen is probably Dwarf Fortress, and they're made in a similar kind of mindset. As I was saying earlier, I'm hoping that Dwarf Fortress is getting graphics soon, so it will no longer be the kind of unstreamable, incomprehensible pixel art stuff it is. It will actually be something that is decent. When that happens, I might be able to stream that, or I'll get someone on who actually knows what they're doing. Because, oh, defenders. We got a defender wall here. That's cool. Defenders basically bullet sponges. Yeah, we need a boiler here, and we need to strike up there. Boiler needs to go here. Oh no, not again. Screw this. Right. I think all of us are just kind of giving up. Yeah, we're so stuck here. Okay. Let's get on our background music again. Get on something to filter. At least there's a bit of distraction. Let's get the chat going. So, what other people have you been watching this evening? What are the games? Oh, I really want to push forwards. I really just want to die. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, Tomato! You know Tomato! Yes, I'm a big fan of Tomato Gaming. Big fan. I've only recently sort of like moved on to like watching more stuff and Twitch and streaming. It's only like my third day doing it, but I've been watching Tomato stuff for ages. Yes! All of that crap. Tomato, Kryken, Bed Banana. Yeah. I like how they kind of not twist games, but find ways of turning ordinary games into something they're not necessarily meant to be. I also like their how capable they are at modding stuff when they want to. It's good, they have fun, which is how it should be. I would have done something similar here. I would have made this entire place doors if it wasn't for the admins. But should I die? What time is it? I can push on for another like 10 minutes or so. They've retreated. Not quite, but kinda. Weed. Okay, well, apparently the Marines have retreated. This is a problem with the Marines, and it's something I've noticed. They will oftentimes think we're in a much stronger position than we are, and they'll just run away. They had no reason to run away there. I mean, where were they taking casualties from? He's dead. Maybe I can kill him. Join in. Oh, actually got cut him. Yes! Yes! Weed. Let's push. Let's keep pushing. Oh, this is really good. See? Things turn over so quickly. Okay. Ooh, we must go deeper. I will give that a look. I haven't seen him play that one yet. I'll definitely give that a look. In fact, well, probably another thing I'll have to do after this is I'll have to add. No worries. Bosman! Oh no, they're burning everyone. They're burning. 4, 5. Come on, put them out, put them out, put them out. There we go. Still, we've made a lot of turf. Damn. Might actually win this round. It's not something I was expecting. Mind you, we almost just died. Am I dead? Am I dead? What's my health? Minus 31. We might live. Oh, we're gonna live. So whenever you're knocked down onto critical, if you're then dragged onto the weeds, you'll regen health. But if you're not dragged onto the weeds, you will die. The other thing we can do, which I'm doing now, is spitting acid on these, which will then melt them. Which is fun. You can also use it to melt through walls, which is really useful. Okay, let's put some more weeds out here. Yeah, this is all alien stuff now. All alien stuff. Join the fight, let's be a bit radical. Come on, kill me. Yes! And there we go. Dead at last. But I'll watch them die real quick and then, I think I'll wander off. Yeah, they've been driven back. They were idiots. They shouldn't have left. Or they shouldn't have, like, left. That was such a stupid move on their part. We were trapped. We had no way out. Oh well, though. Poor Marines. Ooh, gold fire. Never seen that before. Normally it's either normal fire or green fire / blue. Blue fire. Not gold. Ah, interesting. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is a relatively good time for me to stop. As the Marines continue to die and be spat on like that poor bugger over there. And I don't think they're going to survive, based on the hive stats. Oh, look at 28. Yeah, they're retreating. So they're probably not going to make it. So, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We'll probably be going back to Darkest Dungeon or something else tomorrow, and we'll continue this maybe in a few more days' time. I might do a morning stream on it or something. Feel free to follow me at Twitter under the same name, Mr. Bombastic, or alternatively, feel free to follow here, spread the word, do what you do, or don't. But I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I very much have, and with that, I guess we'll say